Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Arthur. Welcome in. Happen Doc, thank you for the follow about 10 minutes ago. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Take an extra sip of water. Hello. It's very windy out today. And yesterday. Yesterday was super windy. It's still windy. We'll just wait until this ad break is done since there's not many people here yet anyways. Yeah, so true. So I think while we wait for everybody to get here, I'm gonna continue what I was doing off screen, which was doing some Coliseum fights for some money. Because we need money for TMs. A really cool thing. A really cool thing would be if my voice would work properly. Really cool thing is that I guess because you can buy so many TMs, the Coliseum, at least this one, does not give TMs as rewards like normal. They give items. First time it was an ability capsule. The second time was the amulet coin, which is incredibly cool. Maybe that was the third time. One of the times we got an extra Eviolite, which is also very cool. My mic like picking me up right. microphone? Are you okay? Mod check. Kind of. Words. Hello. My PNG tuber not picking me up very well. Am I talking quietly? No, I guess it's normal. Kind of. Not really correct. Okay, microphone, you wanna work properly now? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, good. That's better. That's a little bit more of picking up my voice properly. We got an amulet coin, which is really going to expedite the getting money process for TMs. So I think, because I have one more round of this Coliseum to do while they're still giving out a new thing. So I'm just gonna do that while we wait for everybody to get here. Yes. Now this Coliseum is weird. I don't know if it's like that in the normal version of the game, but it's all single battles. Very strange. You don't see a whole lot of single battles in these games. Aside from, like, the wild Pokemon encounters, which are obviously going to be single battles. Bird. What actually is Pokemon XD? It is a game that came out about a decade ago for the GameCube. It's a spin-off Pokemon game. It's a sequel to the other GameCube title, which was Pokemon Coliseum. And Pokemon Coliseum is one of my favorite games of all time because it was my first Pokemon game where you could actually have your own Pokemon. I had the Nintendo 64 titles growing up as a wee child, but Coliseum was the first game that I ever had where you could actually have your own Pokemon. You know, in the Stadium games, if you didn't have the Game Boy games, then it was all just rental Pokemon in many games. I had KU Pikachu. That's different. I guess you could say you technically have your own Pikachu in that game, but not quite the same. And Snap. But in Pokemon Coliseum, you go around the region, and it's different from... Ooh, there is an electric type. It is different from... Hi Rainbow, welcome in! So true. It's different from a normal Pokemon game, because instead of going around a big region collecting gym badges and becoming a champion, you're just this one little person in this region. And well, in Coliseum, it was a little different because you were actually an ex-member of the evil gang, or one of the evil gangs, and you defected from them, and you go around and your whole point is to stop them. That being Team Snag'em and Team Cypher. In this game, the sequel to that game, it takes place 5 years later in the future, and you are this child that you see in front of you right now. He is tasked with defeating Cypher again. You know, as is the responsibility of any 10-year-old in the Pokemon world. You're tasked with defeating the evil team because the police don't do nothing. I I know, right? Angie looking ball is stronger than Onyx. I know, right? Yeah. Pokemon stats are so funny like that. Like, I'm pretty sure Onyx has the same attack stat as Caterpie. Like 35 or something. So yeah, XD Gala Darkness and Coliseum are side Pokemon games. Came out about 10 years ago. And they're some of my favorite games. And this one, this version of it, is actually a ROM hack of Gale of Darkness, which adds a lot of quality of life and, oh no, my combustion. I'm so sorry. This is what happens when I talk. I get distracted and I'm not looking at the screen. This is why I will never do a Nuzlocke, because I'll just fail. Fred, welcome in. Hit B. So true, so true. We had he, then A, then B. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys didn't miss much. We're just doing a Coliseum fight because, he's doing the AB. Oh, he AB. I don't know where the is came from. There was no is in that. You haven't missed much. I've just been doing some Coliseum fights because I did a few. I forgot, like, for the whole week that I wanted to do off-screen grinding for. Ooh. I wanted to do off-screen grinding for money for TMs. And so I did some last night, and then I fell asleep. And then now I'm doing more. He AB. Yes. Your Pokemon form a golden trio? We'll see about that. Oh yeah, so another funky thing that they did with the Coliseum in this game, apparently, is that they allow you to switch Pokemon out every battle, which is very interesting. It'll be useful. It'll be very useful for the harder ones down the line. This is the easiest Coliseum in this game. But anyway, oh yeah, I was saying this is a ROM hack of Gale of Darkness. It's like quality of life and difficulty improvements. They added the physical special split from Gen 4 into this Gen 3 game. They added the fairy type from Gen 6 into this. They added a whole lot of abilities and moves that didn't exist at the time. Raichu, that's rude, how dare you? Faking me out. They gave a lot of Pokemon moves and abilities that they wouldn't normally be able to have. That just makes them more interesting and fun to use. Like, for instance, my Swellow here has the ability Gale Wings, which is like, they gave it to this one because Staraptor didn't exist in this game. Things like that. There's a Raichu out, so I'm gonna go into Muck. They also changed a lot of the Pokemon that you can obtain. They added a lot more Pokemon to the Pokespots and the wild Pokemon that you can catch. Yeah, another oddity about these games compared to a normal Pokemon game, quote unquote, is that while Coliseum had no wild Pokemon whatsoever, this game has 3 Pokespots where wild Pokemon can spawn and you can catch them. That is where we got this Snorlax, after a long and grueling battle to catch it, because he did not want to be caught, like, whatsoever. Or she, rather. Muffin. I freaking love the name Muffin for a Snorlax, it's so good. just a big muffin, honestly. Had missed the opportunity to say positive. In what context? If it's because I just said something, I already forgot, I'm sorry. I would say... When I said yes, I could have said positive. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah, I see, I get it now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dang. 67, missed opportunity. Yay, be positive? Bro, you're just prolonging the inevitable. Stop taking me out. What are you gonna volt switch into now? You're the last one, I think. Yep, you are. Volt switch out into the trainer. The trainer takes the field. Trainer gets high horsepowered. Or I choose the new trainer. Battle's still lost. Your golden trio. We don't need to switch. I don't know why the text box doesn't show up in that. It like took me such by surprise the first time I saw it. I was like, what is this? What? And then you hit yes, and it brings you to your PC box, and then you can switch your Pokemon around. And I was like, oh. Randy! I am aiming to beat you, Randy. Could you realistically have a chance at fighting a legendary IRL? You mean in the real world? I guess it would depend on the legendary. Probably not, to be honest. I mean, most, if not all, legendary Pokemon are legendary for a reason. Like, hand-to-hand combat between me and, honestly, any Pokemon, I probably would lose. But I would lose hand-to-hand combat against probably anything in anything, because I'm not a very... I'm a lover, not a fighter. I can't fight for shit. Is there a legendary Pokemon that's like would be theoretically weak enough for a human to fight? I mean, Ash did try to punch a Mewtwo. Probably shouldn't have done that because this is a fairy type also. It is. They added the fairy type. That means Kirlia is part fairy type. Oh, it's not gonna hit me with the fairy move though. Good. Xerneas. Possibly. I mean, Xerneas does seem like it wouldn't want to, like, hurt a human. Maybe. But it is very big. Like, it's basically a giant deer. And, like, that's, you know, a giant deer is essentially a moose. And you don't want to fuck with a moose. No. Well, Fairyman's a low power move, so it should be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't think that... I don't know, maybe like the bodybuilder class in this game, you know, those giant jacked up people, maybe they could like suplex a Xerneas, but not me. Hopefully it doesn't go for a flying move. could just do that, I guess. We're going to a flying type. That's not great for me. You're not gonna use a fairy move anyway, though. Yoo-hoo! The idea of just a giant jacked up person just suplexing a Xerneas is very funny. But yeah, punching the Mewtwo didn't really work out that well for Ash, so I don't know. Even little legendaries like the mythicals like Celebi, all they have to do is mess with time and age you up until you die of old age. Or just teleport away to a different time where you didn't exist. Yo, we're getting Blaze Kick! We're getting Blaze Kick! Let's go! Oh, the accuracy is not great. Why is it not great? Well, thanks for your service, Flame Charge. Yo, we're gonna get a Blaziken pretty soon. I didn't even know Combuskin got Blaze Kick before it evolved. Unless they changed that in this game. They changed a lot of movesets in this game. In the ROM hack. So they might have changed it. Now this is the fourth run through of this Coliseum. And that means we will get one more item. We'll get an item from this one, but then there won't be any more items. And I don't know what that item is gonna be, because they changed it. So it's not TMs they give anymore. It's gonna be a different cool item. I don't know what it'll be. First run through, they gave me an ability capsule. Then we got an Eviolite, which is cool, but we already had one, so I guess we have two now, which doesn't hurt. Boost kick. And the third run through, we got an amulet coin, which is what I really, really wanted. The amulet coin would have been the second run through, and then we got the Eviolite on the third run through, but it doesn't matter. We have an amulet coin now, which I am very, very happy about, because we want money for TMs. The TMs are reusable in this game. And there is a store where we can buy so many good TMs. We're gonna have so much money after this. We had like 43k. Victini? I mean, possibly, but it would probably, like, burn you very badly. Like, have you seen V-Create's animation? Like, it would probably just incinerate you, honestly. Like, maybe Jirachi? Maybe Jirachi. Jirachi's like always sleeping, not really doing a lot with itself. But then again, what would you do to it? It's a steel type. It probably would resist you or anything you could do with it with your hands. Like if you punched it, picked it up and threw it on the ground, like it would just be like picking up a rock and punching a rock. 'Cause steel. Yeah, maybe not. 15, let's go. Wait, no item? Aw, I already got all the items. I thought there was supposed to be 4 times items. Unless I miscounted? No, because we got the ability capsule, and then I took the muscle band off of Swallow to give it the amulet coin. Thank you for the pet spread. And we got an Eviolite. So I guess they just don't give a 4th item. That's rude. Rude. How much money we got now? 58. Yo, we can almost afford 6 TMs. We can at least afford 5. How are we on healing items? Because I probably shouldn't spend all my money on TMs if I don't have healing items. Got the Moo Milk still, which I think we're still good on using. Yeah. Our tankier Pokemon probably use Hyper Potions at this point. But did they change Hyper Potions in this? They changed the freshwater and everything to be the lower amount that later gens heal. So they might have changed Hyper Potions too. I don't want them to. I think you can buy them here. No, they did. They're too expensive to be healing only at 120. Moo Milk is still like 500. Hi Remy, welcome in. Hello Remy. Sorry for the late night tutorial last night. I totally forgot the day before about it. And I was like, I know there was something I was meant to do today. Oh well, don't remember. And then in the middle of the workday yesterday, I was like, oh yeah! I meant to tell Remy about the costume layer thing. And then I got home and then I sent it. And then I was like, oh man, I feel bad. I probably woke them up. That's good. I'm glad. And I was like, I gotta do it now, because if I don't do it now, then I'm gonna not be able to do it tomorrow, because I'm just gonna be like, wake up and then stream. So I'm glad it was a pleasant surprise before sleepies. I guess I gotta buy like a few hyper potions, just for emergencies for our tankier Pokemon. Silly Foxo time! Yo! Thanks for redeeming Silly Foxo time, Remy! That's not it. There we are! And there's my cozy. Silly Foxo time! Ha ha ha! Yeah! Let's go! Speaking of costume change. Ha ha ha! We silly in the house! She's so silly. I know, right? The silly has arrived. Zooming in. Oh, you can just straight up buy it. Wait, no. Yeah, wait. You can actually just straight up buy Moo Milk here? I don't have to get it one at a time at the vending machine? Yo. So, Mr. Merchant, you see the problem here, right? You're literally selling the Moo Milk. It heals 20 less, and it costs more than double. Wait. Thank you for the pets, Remy. Pet the silly fox, though. Wait, Mr. Merchant, do you not see the problem? I know you don't make the prices, but maybe you do in this universe. You sell Ultra Potions? Ultra Balls? No. Ultra Potions would be great, but I don't think they're real. I think that's only a Reborn and Desolation thing. Whoa, you sell PowerPoint ups? Ooh. I'm gonna have to do some serious money grinding. PowerPoint ups. He's not a very good businessman, no. It'd be one thing if he didn't sell the Moo Milks, because it's like, oh, you can only buy these potions if you want good potions. But he's also going to turn around and sell moo milk. Like, bro, why did you have to change the amount they heal? Just keep it at 200 and then it'd be worth the price. Newer Pokemon games, why? That's the one drawback to this game and its updated features. They took the bad with the good. They didn't have to. They chose to take the bad with the good. Disgusting. How could they have done this? I got one more revive, because I like having 5. 5 revive. And other than that, we're probably fine. I should probably honestly get some more Great Balls. I'd really like to get Ultra Balls, but understandable. I keep on forgetting, we're still like very early on in the game. We've just reached level 30. It feels weird. It feels like we're pretty farther in. I guess we're like a third of the way into the game. As far as the story goes. Maybe closer to half. No, there's still like 2 big dungeons that we haven't gone to, basically. It's definitely less than half. Is this Team Snag'em hideout? I think that's also a place we go to before the post-game in this game. In the post-game, bleh. In Colosseum, Snag'em hideout was post-game. I think it's not post-game in this one. I think you go there sooner. Well, wait a minute. We can go buy TMs. Let's go buy TMs. Come on, map. I think I'm gonna finally get the Dark Pulse TM. Possibly. I gotta refresh my memory of what TMs are here. I think after that shopping trip, we can only afford 4. Yeah. But it was necessary. We can't just splurge all our money on TMs. We gotta be responsible and buy the supplies that we need as well. So we can buy 4. Yeah. What do we want to get? We can get Ice Beam. That'd probably be extremely useful, actually. Ice Beam is just an amazing move, honestly. Okay, Ice Beam is on the list of candidates to buy. We have Scald already. We could get Flamethrower, but we're focusing physical attack on our Blaziken, our soon-to-be Blaziken. We already got Blaziken, so even though it's inaccurate, Iron Head. I would want to get that for fairy types, but I don't know what could possibly learn it, so that's a maybe. We'll do a save before we get that and see who is calling. Number I don't know, so I'm not answering, obviously. Dang spammers, spam callers. No one calls me. The only people who call me are like my mom and Zen, of course. Let's see. So Iron Head is a maybe. Thunderbolt. What else would be really good if anyone could learn it? So I just learned Charge Beam, which was pretty cool, but it's inaccurate. But if you learn Charge Beam, then you might be able to learn Thunderbolt. That's power from nature, the nature power, it's not great. Or it's secret power. which is like okay, but we have better moves. Dragon Pulse, I know no one we have can learn that because we don't have any dragons. It is good to keep in mind if we do get a dragon. Earth Power, I don't think we need that because we already have high horsepower on our Snorlax, so we got ground covered. I think that's Heat Wave. We don't need that. Blizzard, we'd rather get Ice Beam. Shadow Ball we already got. May cause a target to flinch. I'm thinking that's Headbutt. We have access to better moves already. Lightning Attack. That may cause paralysis. I think that's Thunder, maybe? Thunder? Possibly? No. Maybe. Possibly, probably. Must be. Air Release, we already got. Poison Jab, I don't think anyone can learn that, but it would be very useful for fairy types. Psychic, that is also a very good move that we could get. I know Umbreon can learn Psychic, but would we teach it though? Ariel, welcome in! Hello, you're now on your 10-minute recess. You could be watching this. Yo, let's go! Thanks for spending your recess with me. I hope school's been going good today. We just got some money from some Coliseum fights, so we're deciding what TMs to buy. So I'm thinking Ice Beam. For sure. We want Ice Beam. What was our second, maybe? Iron Head? We want to do a save first, because I don't know if anyone we have can learn Iron Head. Okay, we did a save. Because if no one can learn Iron Head, then we're going to reset, because I don't want to waste the money that we don't have right now on a move we can't use. Maybe I'll buy the other for sure's first. So I think we also want to switch to our special attacking side on our Umbreon and give it Dark Pulse. So our other maybes were Psychic, Psychic, Iron Head, Thunderbolts? How did stream go so far? It's going good. It's going good. We haven't done anything crazy yet. We've just we did a Coliseum round. Talked about changes to the game because we also went to go stock up on some medicine. They not only nerfed my poor freshwater, they also did the nerf for the hyper potions. I was very angry about that because the shop where the hyper potions are sold, they also sell the Moo Milk there, right next to each other, and the hyper potion costs more than double of a Moo Milk, and it only heals 20 HP more. But I had to get a few because like half our team has more than 100 HP by base by now. So we need them for emergencies, but I wasn't happy about it. And other than that, oh yeah, in the Coliseum, we learned that instead of TMs for prizes, they give items for the first, apparently only 3 rounds that you do. In the base game, you do 4 rounds and you get a TM each time, but apparently it's only 3 rounds this time. Well, they're very good items. We got an ability capsule. Where is it? Ability capsule. And we got a second Eviolite and an amulet coin, which is the main thing that I'm very happy about. There's more money for TMs. How is your day going so far, Ariel? Where you live, there will be a week-long storm now, and now it's awful. Don't know how I'm gonna go back home without an umbrella. No! Oh no! You know what I used to do in times of hardship, when meaning like you're stuck without an umbrella and you don't know what to do? Get a trash bag, cut a hole in it, maybe 3 holes, one for each arm if necessary, if you need your arms for whatever you're doing. Probably good to have arm holes, honestly. If you like fall, you want to be able to catch yourself. Trash bag, couple holes in it, free poncho. Just like have like a face hole, not necessarily a head hole, so that you can still have your head covered, but just like a hole for your face so you can, see and breathe. Then a couple holes for your arms, possibly. If, like, even if you keep your arms inside, it's probably good to have your arms have a capability to be free. Can't even order a taxi, you don't have enough money on you. No! Can you, like, get a trash bag from one of your teachers or the cafeteria or something? Make a poncho? Better than, like, even if it looks silly having a trash bag on, it's better than looking silly because you're soaked. You won't look as silly wearing a trash bag as you will look and feel being soaked. Trust me. But yeah, some teachers gotta have, like, even if, like, you find, like, a janitor or something, someone's gotta have trash bags. And if you have to, like, if you have, like, a couple of smaller plastic bags, tie them around your shoes. Now you have waterproofing on your shoes, so you don't have to get your feet all soaked, stepping in puddles. No, Ariel. Oh. Pet the Ariel. Well, I hope that your trip home today is a little bit better, and definitely try to get a trash bag, the trash bag poncho thing. Trust me. Even if it feels silly, it's gonna be a million times better than being soaked to your bones. You're eating your muffin before you go because the recess may end at any moment. I hope you enjoy your muffin, Ariel. Thanks for spending your recess with me. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope the rest of your day goes well. will most likely be streaming for like most of the day, so I'm sure we'll still be streaming by the time you get out. And recess just ended. Spooky 7. See you later, Ariel. I hope your day goes very well and that everyone is nice to you and that the work is easy. Thanks. Alright, I'll be in an hour. Because it's funny. They were like, what are we gonna do for the color palette for Nidoran's shinies? Let's just swap them. Oh yeah, but isn't like Nidoqueen green for some reason? Even like the shiny Nidoqueen is green instead of following the color pattern and like making it purple instead of blue. Like they like ruined it for some reason. They just very confused you. Why, did you find a shiny Nidoran? And you were just like, wait a minute, is this a Nidoran male or female? And what? Yeah, shenanigans. Aha, very cool. I think we're gonna go with Psychic. I feel like there was one other maybe besides Ironhead. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt. We were thinking about Thunderbolt. Let me see here. If we bought Psychic, I think only Zen or Scythe would be able to learn it, but we already got really good moves on Scythe. And Zen I would have to give up Return. But our special attack is considerably better now than our physical attack. And Psychic would be good coverage. Be able to beat fighting types. When we were grinding, Scythe learned Charge Beam, which is interesting. It's not accurate, which I don't like, but it does raise special attack. I don't know if it does every time or if it is just chance, but it seems like every time I've used it so far, it has raised it. I don't know if that is a coincidence. Because it says may boost, but I also feel like I remember Charge Beam always boosting. But I could be remembering wrong. But why would they say may boost? Why would they just have an error like that? It's probably that I was just lucky. But I also really don't like the 90 accuracy. Like, we could give Scythe the wide lens, but I like it having the EV light better. So we may get Thunderbolt if Scythe can learn it. If we got Ironhead, probably only Muffin would be able to learn it. But we already have really good moves on Muffin, so I don't think I'd want to replace any of this. I don't think anyone else would be able to. So I think I'm gonna go with Psychic and teach it to Zen. And then maybe we do get Thunderbolt after all. But I'm gonna save just in case Scythe can't actually learn Thunderbolt. I have no idea if it can. Strong electric attack. 1. Thunderbolt. Yes. It can. Muffin can also, because Muffin is the avatar, I guess. Can learn all of the elemental moves for some reason. Yeah, we like Thunderbolt better. Surely the special attack raise is nice, but if it's not actually guaranteed, then what's the point? You have arrived! Let's go welcome Min's back! Yeah, it's because I said special attack, but I almost said it like spectral attack. So I summoned you. Let's go, welcome in. You're just in time, we're just buying... Yeah, spec attack, exactly. Those are the strongest ones. Indeed. We got some money from doing some Coliseum fights. Spec summoning quagging! Yeah! Your dinner might be ready? Yo, that's even better! You know what we say around here. We love to eat food while watching something good. What you having for dinner? Let's see if your dinner is actually good and not poisoned. Yeah, I hope it's not poisoned. I hope it's good and yummy. Yeah. And we're gonna also buy the Psychic again, because Psychic is a really good move. And it'll be great coverage to have. And, you know, Psychic on Umbreon is just kind of iconic. Wait a second. Zen can't learn Psychic? Am I hallucinating? I feel like Umbreon's learned Psychic. Am I hallucinating? No! I'm a fool! I mean, we'll keep it because I'm sure we can get something that can learn it eventually, because it's just a very good move. What the heck? Am I a silly foxo? Like, I have a distinct memory of Umbreon being able to learn Psychic at some point in time. You have a rice cooker now, and you're doing a rice and veg one-pot meal thing. So it's like, has all sorts of different sauces and poison cherry, dark, and light soy, ginger, and garlic, and you have some prepared vegetables thrown in. Hopefully it's nothing that will poison you. I hope it doesn't poison you, Spec. I hope it becomes delicious. Rainbow is here. He was here a second ago. I think it's Pokemon going. He was telling me about a shiny Nidoran he caught and how it's the opposite color. Like the Nidoran, shiny Nidoran has the opposite coloration. And then we were talking about how it's weird that it's this case for all of them except for Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen is green for some reason, if I recall. For the Wagamamadakoya sauce. Goiza. Ooh, nice. I'm guessing that's the, like, from the restaurant you were talking about before, the Chinese food restaurant. He'll know. Wagamagamaga. We could at some point make like a trick room set. Like the slower members on our team, but that day is not today. I feel like Umbreon could learn Psychic at some point. I'm silly. I'm very confused. Why is this in my brain? Could Umbreon ever learn Psychic? Am I just imagining this? I'm probably just imagining it. I dreamed it at some point. Maybe it was Psyshock? Nope. Yeah, I'm dreaming about Ultra Umbreon. That's all. Learn Thunder Wave. Have the ability to poison or paralyze. Then we'd only have one attacking move, and I don't know how to feel about that. But it would be very utility to have. Could also learn U-turn. That's interesting. Get the poison and confusion off. And then U-turn out. The whole point is to tank, so why would we want to U-turn out? What was another move that I was thinking about to teach Umbreon at some point? Reflect or Light Screen? Good. Good. Is it also on Light Screen? What's our defensive stats across our team looking like? Yeah, see, Reflect would probably be good for tanking, since our defense is much lower than our special defense. And I think, yeah, across our team, no one really has good physical defense. Everyone's specially bulky, if bulky at all. So we might do that. We'll probably end up getting a return TM at some point anyway, if we wanted to get it back. Full utility. We got our one strong stab move. We got Dark Pulse. Yeah, it is from your favorite Japanese place. You know, I know you're thinking that adventurous. You're not. I know you're not that adventurous with food rum, but if you are ever going by one, I think you'd really like the duck goiza. They're like little crispy pastries filled with duck, and it has this really sweet and savory sauce. It's really yummy. I'd eat my body weight in it if it wasn't so expensive. So timer went off, but the rice is still looking grainy and bubbly, so I'm gonna leave it to rest. That's a good idea. It does sound very good. I've never had duck, I don't think. I think I might have had... did I? I don't know. Maybe once as a kid, when my parents, like, bought it from somewhere. But, like, not in a time in my life where I would have, like, appreciated it or anything. Because I was a child. I was a very picky eater as a child. You had it once, now you want more. Man, maybe I should get Chinese food on Thursday. I usually get chicken nuggets on Thursday to watch Rainbow streams. It's been a long time since I had Chinese food. I think I had it on New Year's. It's like one of my family's traditions is to have Chinese food on New Year's. Got Ice Beam on our Vaporeon. Very cool. We could probably use a move better than a Water Pulse at this point now that we have Scald. Wow. 80, 90, 90. Just really strong moves. This early in the game. Keep telling you that there isn't one far from you. Actually, you literally only ever told me it's in PJ territory. And that was like 2 days ago or something. Well, this is now twice. I don't know if... I've told you multiple times. This being the second time. I don't know if that counts. But it could, maybe. Me territory, welcome in, Nabs twin. You got summoned. I don't know why you got summoned, but it's Susche territory? I had to apply some chapstick. My lips are very dry. Today is having the Wakamaga Goya sauce. Indeed. Just finished dinner. Yo, I hope it wasn't poisoned. The what now, Suspo? I'm not sure, PJ. We're talking about food and sauces and stuff. Speaking of which, I still have like 3 or 4 bites of muffin next to me that I was trying to finish before stream started, but then I forgot. I woke up like not hungry, so I put off eating, and then what became like an hour, like it became the hour, and then I was like, huh, it was like 10 minutes of, and then I was like, I should probably try and eat something at least, because I'm gonna become hungry like an hour into stream. I just know it. And I was like, alright, eat food, Suki, stop being a silly foxo. So then I ate my muffin. I didn't finish it because, again, I wasn't very hungry. I had like a late dinner last night. Look at this, 80, 90, 80. Got really strong moves across the board, except for Oz. Oz still isn't fully evolved, so he has an excuse. Ace also doesn't have extremely strong moves, but also just a little burb. Yes, muffins are good for foxes. Bundle you in a train or a bus, because there is one in New York, and you can absolutely steal you to go to New York to subject you to duck. Okay, Spec. And you, yes. Spec, did you really go to New York just to go eat Koiza? No, I also went to eat Koiza with Suki. Exactly. And when we're there, we can go to the Pokemon Center. I've been to the Pokemon Center in New York one time. I went to New York on a school field trip. Exactly. The plans all come together. Yes. I love it when a plan comes together. Since no one can learn Psychic, I wonder if I should reset and get money back, considering no one can learn it yet. But we'll probably get someone that can learn it soon. Psychic is a really good move, so I'm gonna want to buy it eventually. I know things can learn it. Technically, we could teach it to Scythe, but we have Dazzle, which is like also really good. Went once too, and not for long. Yeah, I couldn't go there for long either. Directly on the border. You know, I know you don't eat meat, but there is not meat versions too. Meat territory is the nether. Now it all makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna give the muscle band back to our burb, because He really kind of needs the extra power. Oops, not use. It's meaningless. It's meaningless to use that item. Use it by giving it. Egg. Let's go. Yeah, I got my fuzzy egg from Spec. We smuggling wares across the border. No, don't eat the switch. Yeah, don't eat the switch. Those are fragile. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, I see. And he's like, look, him. Please look him. No, no take. Still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. We'll get to it, Rainbow. Did we get everything? Yeah, we just didn't fight this guy because we don't want him to take his Absol away. Pet the Absol. We're about to go fight a boss, so pet the Absol for good luck. Abba. So true. Absol pat pat. You heard the foxo. Yeah. Yo, hi Aviation! Welcome in! You're just in time. We're about to go fight a boss. Just making some last minute double checkings. Make sure everyone has their items. Oh yeah, you have the wide lens right now, because you have very inaccurate moves. Wise glasses for those sweet special attacks. Leftovers, of course. We got bright powder. I wonder if we should give Oz the Eviolite instead, now that we have two. I think that would be a good idea. Better to just tank any attacks than have a slight chance of dodging them, right? Hi, Lochrin. Thank you for lurking, Remy. I appreciate you lurking. Streamlabs apparently now has beta PBS plugin. What does that mean? OBS. Oh, what does that mean? Is that like something to try and get Remy to stop using Streamlabs and use OBS but more easily? Funny words, Magic Man. You said PBS, I was about to be like, you mean like the TV program, the TV station from viewers like you? Thank you. Did you have PBS in Europe? Did you have? I'm sure you must have had like a version of it at least. But like, does PBS itself exist outside America? No. Oh, did you have something like that? Do you even know what that is? You probably don't even know what that is. What PBS? Okay, so do you have like I forgot the word, I forgot the term. Public Broadcasting Service. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it stands for. Yeah. So they're okay, so um PBS to me is this public broadcasting service that would always play little kids, like preschool cartoons in the mornings. I'm pretty sure they still do. I'm sure they must. But it was the place to go if you were a child that had a less than wealthy family and you had the free television off of the antenna, because that was the one channel that would play cartoons. Especially in the mornings for small kids. It had all the classics. It had Arthur. It had not yeah. Yeah, it must have had Teletubbies because I was like big on Teletubbies when I was little. The yellow one was my favorite. Lala? Yeah. It says something that I still remember her name. It had Sesame Street. It had you know, it had all those things. You used to watch PBS every day? Yeah, aviation knows what I'm talking about. Hmm. Curious George, yep. Bernard the Bread? I never heard of that. Speaking of which, Luke, we need to do our watch a ton of Angry Beavers. Yes, true. We do. We could do like watch together on Discord. I've never heard of Bernard the Bread. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't know what you said. Spencer is done beer buying. I'm just walking around in circles. Yeah, so like after like 12 o'clock noon, they wouldn't play cartoons anymore. It would just be like your normal uh adult, like just regular public broadcasting, whatever it would play. I have no idea what it would play because I didn't watch it. After the cartoons were done, I was done. I I even as a child, especially as a child, I refused to watch anything that wasn't a cartoon. I said I would literally say I look at real human beings all the time every day. TV is for cartoons. Let me watch my cartoons. And I adamantly refused to watch anything that wasn't a cartoon. I remember the first movies that I watched that weren't cartoons that I genuinely enjoyed were the Back to the Future movies. Because I was at my grandparents' house and they had nothing to watch. And my grandma was like, "You'll really like this movie. It's like, I promise, like, just give it a chance." And she convinced me to watch it, and I was like, whoa. Wild Kratts, yeah! Zaboomafoo, bro! Zaboomafoo was the shit! I freaking loved Zaboomafoo. Wild Kratts was like after my time as a child, but it's spun off of Zaboomafoo. That was also one that wasn't a cartoon that I liked anyway. But that was different because it was made to be for tiny children and it had like a lemur puppet thing. Wait, what? You want to know what else is nightmare fuel? You had to drag Rainbow out to the scrap paper store or bookstore, which is what we call it in normies, and there was pasta in the bookstore. Pasta in the bookstore? You sound like a mad person if Rainbow wasn't there with me, but there was pasta in the bookstore. You were very confused. In what context was there pasta in the bookstore? Was there just like a plate of cooked pasta sitting in the middle of the bookstore? Like, on a table just in the middle of the bookstore. Uncooked they were just selling boxes of pasta. Like on the bookshelf as if they were books. Uncooked fancy letter noodles. Huh. So like letters, now it makes sense. Sure. It still doesn't make sense. So like the letters like alphabet soup letters. There was coloring books with no coloring pencils. We only found exclamation and question mark ones. What? What do you mean? Why was there pasta at the bookstore? There's only soup. Go to the next aisle. There's just more soup. What are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store. Why are you looking for clothes at the soup store? And plushies that were like 50 euro. So you went home. Don't know Rainbow couldn't tell you. Don't know when Rainbow couldn't tell you. There were spines, and their spines are backwards. They put them title down and not title up. Sounds really sus out of context. I'm confused. What do you mean? Are titles always sideways on spines? Usually. You're gonna turn your head to try and read titles, upside down titles. Are you sure the book just wasn't placed upside down? No. They were all like that? Were they like were the titles on the spine upside down in comparison to the title on the front? Were the books lying down? If they were lying down, then there's an easy explanation of why it was upside down. They were slanted leftwards. 90 degrees right. Huh. They do it left, and it's weird, and I don't like it. So, you're saying that the slants, so the words were facing the other left instead of right? I see. They have paused in their bookstores. Grab a book and post it on the... Okay. I suspect it's had a time of it. Very strange visit to the bookstore. Just went to a bookstore and everything was wrong. There is pasta at the bookstore. It's a very similar feel to... Why are you looking for clothes at the soup store? Book title. Turn 90 degrees left. Hi, Sassy! Welcome in! Put on shelf. That's what we got. Not crazy person. They have pasta in their bookstores and their spines are wrong and their plushies are too damn expensive. They have no coloring pencils by their coloring books. Fit this back. Beck had a day. Beck had quite a trip to the bookstore. Not crazy. Their bookstore's wrong. Everything's wrong. You go in there and everything's wrong. But no, I get that. You go in somewhere and thinking that it's like supposed to be this one way, and you go in and just like every little thing is just off. It's like a dream or something where like you go in your house, but like your mom is too tall and there's an extra room that doesn't really exist. To quote Game Grumps. Seems like every Nook stream. Yeah, yeah, everything's normal. Everything's fine. Everything is normal and to be expected. I went in the bookstore and there was pasta and there was no coloring pencils next to their coloring books and their plushes were too expensive and their book spines were upside down. Everyone in the Nook is a bit deranged. Yeah, yeah. We're all a little silly here. Ooh, Houndoom's ready. Everything's cool when you're part of a team. Remy, go watch the Lego movie Small Gun. I remember watching the Lego movie in theaters when it came out. It was fun. And then the song would always get stuck in my head. And I would think, whenever I was at work after having seen that movie, I would be like, everything is awful. Everything sucks when you work at this place. Except instead of this place, it was the name of the place that I worked at. And I seem to always work, well, no. But for the 2 out of 3 places that I worked at, they had 2 syllables in their names, so it really worked out to sing the song too. Some good news, you may have found your venue today? Ooh. It's in my part of the Discord? Ooh, I'll take a look. Let me see this cursed book of which you speak. Hmm. Aha, aha. You know, I never really paid much attention to the direction that the titles are facing on the books. So that might look normal to me. I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, maybe. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've actually looked at a book spine. I'm just like leaning over looking at my books that I have on my shelf over there, which is kind of hard to see because it's dark, because I didn't turn on the light, because why would I do that? I'm a creature of the darkness. Okay, yeah, no, I think that's how our books are too. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to say, Spec. Yours are the ones that are backwards. 2 out of 3. No! I'm sorry, Spec. You know, I'm so sorry. Uh, hmm. Uh-huh, yep. No, yeah, yeah. Yep, that's how our books are. I, have you been in American bookstores before? They were like that? Uh, what to tell you, Spec? We might have a little Mandela effect going on here. When I look on... thank you for the boob Stassi. When you look on Google, the books look the same as here. Oh no. Oh no, Spec. Oh no, pet the Spec. I'm gonna tell you in your gift that I'll be sending you whenever I finish one of the gifts that I'm working on. The gifts will include 2 books, and I don't look at the spines, okay? Just don't look at the spines. Your entire life is a lie. I'm sorry, he's back. But in England, it's not like that. either, or in Spain. Been to a lot of bookshops. And I'm gonna have to like travel around the globe looking at bookshops to try and prove this Mandela effect correct or not. Gonna be your new life mission. Yeah. I'm sorry, Spec. Pet the Spec. Bessie and Pet Pet. Oops, I walked into the story. You have books from the US and they're the same as your Dutch books. Forget it, you can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. For a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say. But it just wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I have been promised the position of Ori's governor by none other than Master Weevil. So you must understand it wouldn't do to have it known that I have muzzled the citizens of Finnick. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now hand over the videotapes, please. I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of free press. ONBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out. Why doesn't he just, like, kill her, then? Like, is he evil or is he not? Like, he could just, like, I don't know, manhandle the videotapes away. Why is he, like, being like, just hand them to me? He's like 3 times her size. I'm not saying that it's a good thing to do, but I'm just saying these people make no sense. Ooh. What have I missed? It's more the way they're placed on the shelf, not the print. What do you mean? In Istanbul, kitties will just lay on the books. Yeah. Oh, I remember seeing those videos of the Istanbul cats. Oh, we love some cheap wedding, Sassy. What did you say about when? Did I miss it? I know you said you found your venue. Did you say it's cheap? Nice. You mean the book itself is the same, but they place it upside down on the shelves? Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying before. I thought you were saying all the books were upside down. No, you don't. Like, all you did was rotate the books in the photo where they have it, the title down, not title up. Well, if you put it in the other direction, then it would look like these ones then, wouldn't it? Take a picture of it where you can see the spine and also the front, like, just tilt it. So I can see what you're saying. Because unless it's, you know, I don't know. I need to see the spine and the front at the same time to know if there's some chicanery going on here. Like, just hold it tilted so that you can kind of see the front and the spine at the same time. That would make me buy books from there. They are cat approved. I know, right? Feels like I'm losing my mind. No, I'm just going mad. They're trying to explain it to... And then you're trying to explain it to PJ on Discord. Just take a photo of the book holding it, like, diagonal so you can see both the front and the spine at the same time, please. In the first photo, the titles are up, and their publishers are on the bottom. They have their books lying, publisher side up, and title down. Okay, theory. German books are printed wrong way around, and therefore they are placed. Place English books upside down to match on the shelves. Now I'm confused. Self-assign yourself part of the community. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Speckmole has been hanging around Remy for too long, so I'm sure some of Remy's silliness is rubbed off. Yeah. Remy's silly rubs off on all of us, and I appreciate that. We all need a little more silly in our lives, if you ask me. I'm pretty silly myself, if I do say so myself. I will rip down all the books next time. All the silly. We appreciate a good silly in this house. It's so sad that you won't listen to reason. Very well, I suppose you leave me with no option. Well, maybe he was about to do that. Maybe he was about to manhandle her. Now you're the dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs? Barney, what were you doing? Get rid of this pest. His name is not Barney, bro. Aye. Yes, sir, Mr. Snaddle, sir. Aye, sir. See, they kept his name Snaddle. I'd be fine with them changing all the random trainers, but keep the, main people, their names, because it just feels wrong. Hey, boy, playtime's over. Cypher Peon. Barney. Bro, your name's not Barney. It's a Venusaur! He overgrew his Bulbasaur. Damn, look at that. Look at that stadium model Venusaur. That is terrifying. Bro, it's a shadow? Bro! You could have been a Bulbasaur. What are you doing? Overgrew and overfed. Yeah. And under-rested, apparently. Look at those eyes. He's so tired. You forgot you stopped by a tuck store and got an idea of what you want for his suit? Woo! Nice! Yeah, silliness is contagious. But it's okay. It's not a terrible thing to conceive. I mean, just look at me. I'm incredibly silly. I'm pretty sure some of the silliness from the Nook has also come from me, so don't worry. Huh, so we got a Shadow Venusaur on our hands here. That is very interesting. Like, what the heck? You gonna give me like a Shadow Charizard next? I want a Shadow Charizard. You know what's really funny? What's really funny? Considering all the talk about wedding venues and cats and bookstores. Oh shit. You. You're really funny, Sassy? Yeah, you're funny. You make good jokes. Ow, my bird! It's rude! GFL has new gacha banner with wedding skins, and you just rolled cats as dormitory furniture for it. Prophecy came true. Yo, let's go! Are you getting married in a bookstore with cats, Rainbow? Yeah. We talked about this. His cat would want to marry him because she doesn't want anyone else to have his attention ever. So why not a bookstore for that? Was it you I sent that video to? I think so. I'm trying to remember. I'll have to cheat and look. The cat interrupted the wedding by meowing too loudly, objecting to the groom's vows. It was hilarious. Did you send that to me? It sounds amazing. Oh, you did! Right. Ah, yes. Oh no, your dinner's most definitely probably burnt by now. Oh no, I thought you were leaving it to sit. You left it on still? Oh no, right? Oh no, Spec. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Blue. Yeah, it is 100% what Minnie would do. It was low, but it's rice. So... Oh, your lasagna's beeping. Let's go! I hope it's not poisoned. Spec, go check on your rice. It might not be burnt yet. If it was still bubbling, it might not be burnt if you left it on low. Ooh, that's gonna hit low. I'm gonna try throwing Pokeball. It's not that edible, not gonna lie. How you have it, and it is somehow undercooked even though it's in for way too long. Oh no! It's not that edible, not gonna lie. No! Hey, we got the Venusaur. So we need to figure out dinner for tonight since we have club. Oh. Gotta pick something easy. I mean, if it's still undercooked, is there enough water in it to cook it for longer? Or is it all out of water? I'm thinking sassy means, for game club. If DK would be here, he would consider this poisoned. Oh no. Yeah, board game club. Yeah, is there enough water to cook it longer? Maybe you could add some boiling water to it and cook it for a little bit longer if it's still undercooked. Better than trying to eat it, like, when it's still not cooked. It was out of water 20 minutes ago. I was letting it mingle with all the other sauces, but it's all hard and stuff, like both undercooked and solid, like, wow. No! Aww. Oh no, my side. How could this happen? No, I think it's going to be, we'll try again tomorrow. Yeah. Suki 7. Sag. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, Nutella sandwich instead. Yeah, don't let your food catch fire, please, Beck. Although lately it's been more of a Phase 10 club, and I'm losing my mind. I don't hate it, but dear God, do I not want to play it again. It's basically the same thing every time, and I'm so bored of it. Oh no, Sassy. You should tell them that. Be like, hey, can we play something else? We've been playing this a lot lately. I'm sure no one would be upset. Maybe everyone feels the same, but everyone is just being too polite to say anything. They just think everyone else is enjoying it so much. I should probably pay more attention to the battle. At least use Tabletop Simulator to play it, then you can flip the table. Exactly. You have stuff that automatically turns off. That's good. Dave stuff that doesn't turn off by itself is, if I forget, dangerous. It was dangerous. Yeah. For real. That is very smart. Auto turn off stuff. So you just don't have stuff that doesn't turn itself off, because that would be dangerous otherwise. That is very smart. Good. Wait, he has 2 shadow Pokemon? Yo, I won't turn my nose up at an Ampharos. Freaking love Ampharos. Let's go. What the heck? Does he have 2 shadow Pokemon already? I know that there's trainers that have multiple shadow Pokemon, but usually that's later in the game. Bruh. I'll take it. But now I'm not equipped to put it any status anymore. Can we get a freeze? I'm kind of nervous that it's gonna do too much, but Ampharos is bulky as heck. It's not gonna. By the way, Sophie, did you see your con haul? I got some Sailor Moon figures. Yeah, I was seeing. They're so cool. Yeah, I was looking at that when I was on my way home yesterday, I think. I was scrolling through, I was like, ooh. Amazing. Plus, you have a good habit of turning off all the extension needs and stuff in the kitchen before you go to bed, so definitely be as safe as possible. That's good. That's good. Yo, we got the freeze. Let's go. I just love him so much. Gotta find Jupiter and Rescue Venus. Yeah. Yes. Oh, but yay! Look at him go. He's so happy. Boba bless. See what happens. I made all the redeems cheaper, like last week or the week before. I went through and made everything cheaper because people weren't using them much, and I was like, they're probably too expensive. Agent of Chaos today. Add him on. Let's go. Do you want to add a Bulbasaur spec? You're an Agent of Chaos today. Let's go. We love Agents of Chaos. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. There's no such thing as too expensive redeems. Well, I don't know. It could be too expensive. Considering no one was ever using them. Yo, Mega Serena visit, let's go! Expect you in all the redeems. Look at that pretty lady. Woo! Is my folder that has all the things. It should be over here. There it is. I just don't know the alphabet. Here we go. Little Boba. Cinnamon blankets. Comfy in the blankets. Hi. Yes, hi, that me, the one who doesn't want to drop below 1k for 100k for no reason. What about Remy's 2.1 billion redeem? Yeah. Remy has that 2.1 billion. I think that qualifies as too expensive. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Isn't that the one that is called too expensive or like not expensive? Okay, we'll have forgotten you did this by the next stream and be like, where did all my points go? Mod check. Oh no. I'm gonna say, well, you redeemed all the things, Spec. The 32 bits and You see, there's a difference between redeem prices and redeems that aren't supposed to be redeemed and hence too pricey. I see. Okay. It's called very affordable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, it's very affordable. It's fine. You taking notes? Didn't even know what it was. You just told me a really wacky long number to try and it worked. And said to try one higher. I was very confused by the way you cared about the key smash numbers. I see. Just like, that's a funny number. Let me put that in. Well, you can tell me about it all you want, because I don't understand any of it. All funny Magic Man words to me. I really hope they let me heal between this fight. Or they heal me. Yo, we got a Venusaur and an Ampharos? That's really cool. So let me try to explain. Well, good luck. You can try. Didn't somebody talk about how long it would take? It would like take like 20 years or something. Yeah. If someone would stream 24/7 then raid every 90 seconds, I am I am tier 3 to them and get all available bonuses. It would take 23 years. I see. Yeah, tier 3 subbed. I figured that out. It's like, what does T3 mean? Ah, yeah, tier 3. Okay. Just got to pet a fox! Oh my goodness! Sassy! What the heck? That is amazing! Did you take a picture of yourself petting the fox? Take a picture of your hand on the fox's head? I need the evidence. Oh, it's a fake fox? Well, that's good too. You really made it sound like it was a real fox. Though I guess if it was, there'd probably be more OMGs. Well, you should still take a picture. So I want to see all foxes. Ah, thank you for the pet, Speck. Speck also got the pet a fox. You making people take non-consensual doxing pictures of other foxes. Listen, it's probably fine. I'm sure they would consent. If you just ask nicely. Somebody is playing Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, you got to pet a fox in a video game? That's also amazing. You can pet foxes. Yeah, we can pet foxes too. That was stunning. That camera footage should be electrifying. Oh, that was stunning. That camera footage should be electrifying. Cameron, did you get that on tape? Sorry, the lens cap was on. Sorry, but you can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. The lens cap is on. Oh, it's precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts. Cut. If Master Grievil were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way, even for a child like you. You answer to me now. Oh gosh, the XD boss music. Oh my god, it just hit me. What the heck? A shiny Marowak? Excuse you? A shadow shiny Marowak? That's gotta be scripted. Right? It's gotta be. What the heck? Alright, sir, you're gonna have to hand that over to me nice and easy, or else there will be consequences to pay. You understand? Isn't Marowak green though? Right. So it must be scripted because it looks like they must have changed it. It looks like a reference to the Alolan version because it's like black. That's cool. Heck. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna do this maybe? Try to get a paralysis, maybe, unless they changed it to be a ghost type? In which case I'll be, screwed with the body slam. Guess we'll find out in a moment. Maybe I should have tailwinded. Oh no. Wizard. Ooh. Yeah, I should have tailwinded. Shadow Club. Whoa, bro. Ouchie. Oh! Oh my goodness. So it's actually a Alolan Marowak? It's Ghost? Is it actually Ghost Fire? They put Alolan versions? Excuse me? I'm in danger. Bruh? I'm in danger. You would protect, wouldn't you? No! My entire turn was useless. Eh! Not that I would have gotten the hammer off anyway. Oh man. I'm in danger. I know you specialize in animals, but do you draw humans? I've drawn a couple of humans, but I am still very, unconfident in them. I've done, let me see. Oh goodness. I just moved my keyboard and something fell. Don't ask for hands. It'll be fine. Listen, I'm working on this big pride banner for Blaze that I've been working on for like almost a year now, that I really need to finish before June. And the hands have been the hardest part. I think I did finally get them to where I'm fine with them. But I'm still not super confident in my human abilities. Let's see. I will accept this diversion from this terrifying battle for a moment. Here are some humans that I've done. And 100% it takes me much longer to draw humans than anything else because I'm so not used to drawing them. Like, even though I've drawn a few at this point, it's still like territory that's just a little bit more difficult for me. I was thinking of having a drawing done of Avina for our thank you cards. Oh my goodness. Sassy, that would be such an honor. What the heck? Also, I don't know if I could do such a good enough thing for something like that. Of humans. My humans look silly still. But oh, that's like such a crazy honor to think that you might think of me to do that. Oh, thanks, Sassy. Are you sure you can't be furries? Just kidding. Yeah. Thanks, Sassy. I appreciate that. Can this, like, Marowak just fall asleep, please? I'm dying over here. I'm like floundering. My goodness. I mean, this is supposed to be a boss battle, but I haven't even KO'd one of his Pokemon yet. He's got a friggin' Alolan Marowak over here. What the heck? I remember someone, like... Welcome back, friend. I'm sure you've been lurking. I remember when I first started playing this, somebody, like, let loose a little bit of a spoiler that, like, there might be different forms, quote-unquote, in this. So, like, I have no idea who it was now that said that, but like, that's why I wasn't super duper shocked that this is actually an Alolan Marowak, but that is still very cool. It's like a year ago now, almost, when we first started playing this. I think we started playing this before in like July or something, and then we put it down for a while because I got distracted by other things like Desolation. H. So true. Dink donk spoilers, I know, right? And like, I also didn't know if they were telling the truth or not, or what exactly they meant by it, but it still would have been way more of a surprise to me if they hadn't said anything about it. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. Maybe it can just stay in a Pokeball, you know? Maybe it could. Maybe it could. I mean, Marowaks can't have that much of a high catch rate, right? Or a low catch rate, rather. And I really want to get rid of this Porygon because it's a menace. I guess so, huh? But I also didn't know exactly what they meant by different forms, to be fair. Could have been anything, but... Does that mean there's gonna be an Alolan Ninetales? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna die of happy. I probably should be like, I don't know, trying a little bit harder in this battle because I might lose at this rate. I haven't KO'd a single one of his Pokemon and half my team is dead. This isn't good. Man, he's got 6 Pokemon, bro. I'm gonna do this. And we'll do a Reflect. It's probably a good idea. Hopefully Marowak stays asleep. Okay, good, good. Oh my lord. Asking you shall receive? Bro. Oh my lord. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I wish I could have been way more shocked and excited about this. This is why I hate spoilers. But look at it, it's so beautiful, it's a white foxo, just like me, for real, for real. No, it's so pretty, and I need it in my life. And this has just got like way harder because I'm gonna be trying to catch 2 Pokemon at the same time. Oh, I'm in danger. Let's see. They're a dark type, no, a ghost type and a fairy type. Fairy ice, ghost fire. How could I weaken you? I mean, Den's attacking stat isn't very high, so it shouldn't kill. Right? Definitely not. Marowak's bulky. But not really specially bulky. Okay, we got the hypnosis off. That's good, that's good. Yeah, they definitely made the hard game even harder. Yeah, 2 shadows at once. Oh yeah. And it's only gonna go up from here. The thing is that I know that later in this game, you do have trainers that have multiple shadow Pokemon, but it was never this early. It was always like the last dungeon, or like the last 2 bosses. Okay. Thunderbolt to weaken it, and throw a Pokeball. we add in this Ninetales to our team, like, immediately. Stay asleep, friends. Oh, you have lightning rod. What the heck? And you woke up. Oh no. Okay, we got reflect up, so that helps. Does it actually have like a purple head too? Or is that just the shadow aura? What the heck? Huh. Okay, so Thunderbolt is out of the question. Well, we're gonna have to Hypnosis again. Anyways. Just try to weaken the Ninetales a little bit. No, why do you gotta wake up? You wanna know the good news about rice cookers though? All you need to do is put it on with dish soap and water and put it on warm and it'll clean itself. Ooh, nice! That is amazing. We love self-cleaning things. That is so cool. I am in danger. And oh, I read that after you said the end. Can confirm rice cookers are the best. I should really get a rice cooker. Oh no, why am I frozen? This is not what I want to be. I don't want to be frozen. I reflect. Ninetales is doing the wave to cheer you on. Yeah, thanks, Ninetales. I know you want to join me, right? That's why you're cheering me on. Vegan chocolate milk is not good. Oh no. Why must everything be strange and disappointing? Oh, Spec. Why am I frozen again? Oh, Spec. Got the Spec. It's a whole new world. All I need to do is catch these two shadows, and then I'll be able to just go full out on killing his team. Right? He's not gonna have more than two shadows, right? Okay, good. We got the Marowak. Step 1 is done. Ow, bro. Please don't freeze me again. Ah, nice. We avoided the move. And we hit the hypnosis. Good, good. Ah, no! This doesn't look very good for me. If I lose the battle, do I keep the snags? You know, this Ninetales probably wants to be with me so much that it's just gonna stay in this one ball, right? No, it was so close. I was really thinking for a second I was actually gonna be right. It just wants to be with me. You know, it's because it wants the only the best. It's because we were supposed to use an Ultra Ball. That's why. Only the best for Ninetales. For a Keep Foxo, you know? This is why we have them. I don't remember where we got them because we need more of them. I need to steal your pretty fox, sir. It's in better hands with me. I am a fox, so I know what a fox needs. And you're not providing it. Yeah, let's go. See, the fox just wanted to be with me. As it should. Alright. We're gonna turn this battle around. With our 2 evolutions. Yay! Yay! We got the cute foxo! We got the pretty foxo. Now he's only got 2 Pokemon left. But we also only have 2 Pokemon left. Gonna do this and confuse? Perhaps? Ha ha ha! I'll drink that water, thank you very much. I don't know why I didn't expect the Doko. Does ice resist water? I feel like it does. Is that just that strong? Let's go. You thought you could beat the side of the foxo? What a fool you've been. Oh, Hyper Voice goes to both. I see, I see. I don't know why I forgot that. It's just screaming. You have to go. Have a good stream. Alrighty, Aviation. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. They added Alolan versions of Pokemon, but they didn't add Sylveon? Come on. No! Ah, no! Let's go, let's go. How is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong. But no matter, surely I've bought Gorgon enough time. Its precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today we leave quietly, but don't you forget us. His stupid run. Thank you. You kept them from taking our videotapes. We've got some explosive footage. My name's Mary. We were gathering news in Finnick when Cypher caught us and brought us here. But there's a silver lining in this. We managed to capture your heroics on tape. Yo, we're gonna be famous. We did, didn't we? Hehehe, yeah, I did. You bet I did. I got everything on tape this time. His name is Cameron. Imagine your parents name you Cameron, and you grow up and you're just like, well, I guess I gotta be a cameraman. Like, I have no choice. I gotta have something to do with cameras in my profession. I have no choice. Maybe it's because it's easier to change colors to models than adding in new models entirely. Probably, yeah. But, like, even if it looked silly because it didn't have the ribbons or something, it was just like a recolored version of like Umbreon or something, I still would have been happy with it. Okay, we need to rush back to Pyrite and get this news out on the air as soon as possible. Let's meet again. Thank you for everything. Mary, wait for me. Yeah, they probably just are like, well, just change the shiny, make them shiny, and change their typings. Like, they probably could have done something. Yo, we got the elevator key. We can go save the citizens now. Did I get healed? Nope. We almost died. But hey, it was a good tough boss battle. I'll give it that. Only made moderately tougher by my lack of skill and attention paying. You got 4 new shadows. I did. Bruh. And they're all really cool. They're all really cool Pokemon. Aura booster? What the heck is an aura booster? Ghost fire, let's go. I just want to grab that item real quick. Because what the heck is that? Also, let me save. Slightly boosts the power of a shadow Pokemon's moves. Oh. Wow. Okay, now I'm gonna look at all these guys right next to each other. Oops. Right there. Ice Fairy Ninetales. We got a Alolan Ninetales. That's so cool. Snow warning. That's gonna be tough for our non-icy team. Hello again, Ariel. Welcome back. Are you on lunch break now? We caught an Alolan Ninetales. Look at that, Ice Fairy. And also an Alolan Marowak, Ghost Fire. Has lightning rods, so now we have an immunity to electric as well. Well, I guess it would have been immune to electric if it was a regular ground type, but still. We also got an Ampharos and a Venusaur. Thick Fat. Ooh. Thick Fat Venusaur is pretty cool, because Ice and Fire are its are two of its main weaknesses. But it's an overgrown Bulbasaur. How could they do this to our boy? Shadow sickness? Spreads a virus to badly poison a target? Oh my god. Bruh, that wasn't in the original game. Shadow switch? After it attacks... Oh, it's full tackle. But Shadow. Spreads an aura that weakens non-shadow moves. Damn. Wow. Wait, it burns the target? Oh, it's Will-O-Wisp. Wow. Frosty breath is expelled to freeze the foe. That kept on freezing me. It didn't just get the chance to freeze. It was just freezing me. Wow. Hypnosis but ice. That's so cool. What the heck? Why hasn't there ever been a move that just does that normally in the real games? School is over. You're free. Yo, let's go. Freedom. Let's go. It's real. Predicted its variant. Let's go, Ariel. Well, remember this is a ROM hack, so this isn't normally in the game. The ROM hackers added this to the game. But it's super cool. Literally. Because it's an ice type now. Oh, I just realized we can see their natures. In Colosseum, I forgot, you can't see their natures until you purify them at least somewhat. But in this game you can. I don't remember that. Probably, yeah, I guess that was the thing. I kind of vaguely remember that's the case in Gale of Darkness. Magmar's modest. Can be purified. Ghost and Fire Marowak? Yeah, it's an Alolan Marowak. Another prediction. But that's not a prediction. This game, this ROM hack was made after Gen 7. So they just added them to the game for fun and coolness. They're not in the original game that was when it was made 10 years ago. But I will have to take a quick little intermission because I gotta run to the little fox's room real quick. So I'll BRB. I am back. I took the extra few minutes to finish my muffin that I mentioned earlier. While I was gone. I hope everyone had a nice little break listening to some jams. Okay. We're ready to get into it. Get back into it. Why is... Apparently, apparently the Bulbasaur the Bulbasaur, I was gonna say PNG, GIF, apparently its audio is being controlled by the OBS audio mixer, but it doesn't have audio, so I don't know why that existed. I just noticed it. I'm like, what is this? when I went to go put my mic back on. Okay. Question is, how do we fit this on our team? Probably gotta be Ace. Sorry, Ace. Oops. Like, I want to get the muscle band back. We also really need to go and heal. Let's go, we back. Yeah, we back. Let's go. I took the extra minute to finish my muffin that I was eating earlier while I was gone. Let's give this fancy smancy, oops, Aura booster to our Shadow Ninetales, I suppose. That is such a cute emote, what the heck. Hee tappies. No, he's playing in the leaves. I love it, he's so happy. It's so cute, wow. These are all very cute. Really good Vaporeon and Glaceon emotes. He is so happy. He is. That's so cute. No, the little hug with the little shaman. That's so cute. I'm gonna give that person a follow, because those are really cute emotes. Have to check out that person at some point. Now let's go and heal, because we are almost dead. That battle really took it out of us. I don't remember if there's another battle we have to do. I doubt it. I think now we can just go and free all the prisoners. Man, if we free the prisoners, then I think that means that this guy's gonna go away with his Absol. No! Pet the Absol. Get all the pets in for the Absol that we can now. While we can. Okie dokie. It appears to be an elevator, but it is not responding. Oh, do I need to use it in the control panel? The elevator key is missing from its lock. Use the elevator key? Yes. He inserted the elevator key and gave it a twist. Oop. Another thing is done purifying. Hello, people of Bannock City. It is I, your savior. You may worship me now. I'm Bannock Mayor Trest. Who are you? How did you get here? Suki explained what had been happening to the mayor. Oh my, so you, Suki, sent that scoundrel Snaddle packing? That is quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place? Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Suki heartily and then get out of here. Suki, I thank you sincerely. Have you ever been into a stream you've never seen for like a few minutes and then a few minutes later you get a sub to them? That's what happened with that Vaporeon emote. Ah, I see. Yes, when people like gift multiple subs to somebody and the YouTube just picks out people randomly to give the subs to. And I think it tries to pull from followers first, but if all the followers are subbed already, then it'll like just pull from anyone who's seeing the stream or who's watched the stream in the past. I've gotten random gift subs to people that I've never even seen before. And then I check it out and it turns out that person just received an ungodly amount of gift subs. Good for them. God has come from an elevator. Yeah. I see, so we were close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with their members. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Suki. On behalf of the whole city, I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit me at my home later. I'm a child. You shouldn't go to grown-ups' homes that you don't know when they say they just can't thank you enough. They need to thank you properly at their home. You probably shouldn't go there. Suki, right? Your actions saved the city. We all owe you a big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. May I get your PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Again, I am a child. Why are you asking for my phone number? Why is my voice being the crackly? I didn't even drink any lemonade today. Thank you, I'll be in touch. I've been thinking, since Bannock, I think I think Fanic was targeted because Cypher wanted to quash rumors that we were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. According to what the people say, there's something in the desert around here. Ooh, do we finally get to go to the ship? You should ask around for details from the people in the city. Or I could just go there. Item. Battle CD, sure, I'll take it. Ooh, item. Ooh, TM. We like TMs in the house. TM19, what is it? Fledge Bomb. Ooh. That is a good move that no one can learn. Oh, Scythe can learn it in Muffin. And Zen? Wait, Zen? Umbreon can learn Sledge Bomb? Since when? Excuse you? Excuse me? I mean, I'll take it, but what? That's gotta be changed in this. There's no way Umbreon normally can learn Sledge Bomb. And for me to not know about it. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Are you asking a child for their phone number? Like, like, I know they're pretty mature because they just kind of saved your entire city, but, it's kind of weird. Can't be doing that suspicious behavior. There's too many suspicious people in this town. Maybe they should have stayed kidnapped. Like, I kind of have to look this up now. There's no way Umbreon normally gets Sludge Bomb. No way. I would definitely know about that. I know that they changed a lot of the movesets in this ROM hack, but still. I just need to know. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I would definitely know that. So maybe Umbreon does normally learn Psychic as a TM, and they just didn't add that in this ROM hack. But they did add this, apparently. But I'll take it. That is some fairy coverage right there, if I've ever seen it. Yeah. So I do see where the idea for this is from, because I'll give you a little history lesson. Umbreon was originally going to be a poison type in its first drafts before they made the dark type. Umbreon was originally going to be a poison type. And that's why in some Pokedex entries, you'll see in like some of its Pokedex entries, it mentions that it can spray poison from its spores. Yeah, spores. Mushroom now. No, from its pores. If it feels threatened, it can spray poison from its pores. That is a callback to when it used to be a poison type. So I think that's pretty cool. They gave it Sludge Bomb in this to harken back to that. Yeah, but a tree is, yeah. Yeah, I think the reason why Pokemon like Gyarados and Charizard were never made dragon types way back then is because, like, in the first few generations, dragon was really overpowered. So they couldn't really give that to a starter because it would really be tilting the scales in the trio. It would really make them unbalanced. And then Gyarados, I guess just because Magikarp is so easy to find in like especially in the early games. I guess it was also a balancing reason why they didn't make it dragon. Because otherwise everyone, like, there would just be dragons everywhere. Especially in the first couple generations. Like, dragon was reserved for the top of the top, you know? Especially water dragon, before fairy existed, was a very broken typing. And that's why, like, only Kingdraw existed. And that even was like a trade evolution with an item, so like no one ever had it. Except for Claire. Gym leader in Gen 2. And that's one of the reasons why she was tough. Well, tough for Gen 2 standards anyways. But yeah, it was supposed to be poison. Technically the move is accurate. Yeah. You just can't see Umbreon as a poison type. It's pretty interesting though. Yeah, normally, not normally, originally, instead of gold rings, it had purple rings. It was a poison. It was very cool. I'll show you the beta sprite. I think I even have it saved still. I was like thinking about drawing it at some point. Like, I guess years ago now. It's been a while. I was like, I really want to draw a poison Umbreon. Let me save the pictures, the sprites, and then I never did anything with it. Do I not have it saved? Pretty sure. I do have it. And there was, yeah. It's very large. But yeah, see, on the left, this was the beta sprite. And then, like, that's the final sprite. Yeah, see, Umbreon used to be a poison type when it was first conceived. And then there was, this that I saw somebody had made Kensugimori style of what it would have looked like. Somebody did that. I forgot who it was. I'll have to look for them on Twitter and share it in the Nook at some point, because they did a lot of these recreation drawings when all the beta sprites were leaked a few years ago. And I was just like obsessed. Like, look at this dude. So cool. But I'm just obsessed with Umbreon in general, so you know. Yeah, when Arcanine was not a legendary. Yeah, when it had the legendary classification in the Pokedex, but it wasn't technically a legendary. But like that one scene in the anime when it was put next to the legendary birds was so cool. Arcanine was probably originally supposed to be a legendary. That would explain the purple ringed Umbreon zip. Yeah. Umbreon is the reason why Psychic type got nerfed. Yeah, originally it would have been weak to Psychic, but my how the turn tabled. Purple rings, you can see it learning Sludge Bomb. Still can kind of see it now, but like not as much as the other version. Yeah. Well, Reflect was kind of useful, but Sludge Bomb will be more useful. We could always get Reflect again anyways. Plus, if we don't have, what was it, the light play that extends the duration of them? Of the screens? not as useful because it runs out quickly. Like, 5 turns go by quickly in a tough battle. Well, that's cool. I wasn't expecting to get Sludge Bomb Umbreon today. Very cool. Now we have something to fight fairy types, even though we're still weak to fairy types. Oops. I do want to save, please. But yeah, I don't think it's ever normally capable of learning Sludge Bomb. It's just because it's a ROM hack. So they changed Pokemon's movesets. Ooh, TM36. What is that? Is that Flamethrower? I feel like 36 was something to do with fire. Nope, it's X-Scissor. That's very cool. Can anyone learn X-Scissor? I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know who can learn what. Nope, no one can learn that. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, it looks weird because I have it as a shiny. It doesn't normally look like this. Let me see. Strategy memo. Because, like, you see the Umbreon to the left of me on the screen? The little moving sprite and the little plushy version. And those are shiny Umbreons. Umbreon normally has yellow rings. And the shinies natively... Ooh. 90 health. The shinies natively in Colosseum and XD, most of them look kind of funky. Because you're never meant to really be able to find shinies very easily in these games. Especially with the Gen 1 and 2 models that are a little scuffier. A lot of the shinies in Colosseum and XD are like the wrong color or just like lighted weird. And stuff like that. Yeah, well, Remy redeemed it. We were normal earlier, but Remy redeemed silly time, so we're silly. Bro, do I not know my alphabet? Where is you? Excusez-moi. Well, that's why I couldn't find Umbreon. We don't have it in our strategy memo? What the heck? We need to, like, update our strategy memo with the lady? Silly Billy. Lady over here now? Oh, hello. I came from a gate to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got to Fennec, I was caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much, we can finally return to a gate. I was going to visit a gate with my grandma, but when those people came and locked us up, I'm going to run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Thank you, Suki. If you visit a gate, please come to the daycare. So now a daycare is unlocked. Nice. She taught lessons on how Pokemon are tools for battle. And she even wrote that on my whiteboard? Oh, how dare she! What she did is simply unforgivable. Well, apparently Umbreon is not in my PDA for some reason. Even though it's clearly in my party. I guess I'll have to show you that another time. But that's why it looks a little bit strange, is because, like, the lighting of the rings is kind of funky. You could say? Did we get all the items down here? Let me just double check. Because we got 2 items, but I don't know if there's another one. Just want to make sure. Yeah, the rings are also pulsing. Like, it's kind of weird. Oh, hey, there was another item. Wait a second. We already got this. What the heck? Did it just, like, respawn for some reason? The heck? Well, I guess that's a glitch. TMs are reusable, so we have no need for that. Wait, this respawn too? The heck? Alright, well, that's a glitch. Well, like, I guess we got all the items then. I guess we could probably sell those as nuggets. Maybe. Isn't it fun when mobile games play themselves? Yeah. Yeah, in the normal version of Colosseum and Gale of Darkness, Umbreon's rings do have a slight pulse to them, but I think it's just because of how the lighting on the model is strange. The pulsing is more janky looking in the shiny version, but they do pulse in the normal one, just not as jankily. Like, it's more smooth, like in and out from the shine. You know what I mean to say. You don't have anything different to say, you're just in your chair now. Alright, let's go get our reward from the mayor. Wait, what do you have to say about all those Justies being fake? Nothing. Nothing happened in this kid's eyes. Nothing strange occurred. Like, oh. Down there now. Alright. Oh my goodness, there's 2 sparklies on the floor. Is this my reward? You threw it on the floor? Couple of battle CDs. You know, you shouldn't put CDs on the floor. They're gonna get scratched. Hello, hello, Suki. So good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it. Oh, I'll take it. Sure. I must say, you saved us in our darkest hour. Justy couldn't do a thing knowing that we were being held hostage. Honestly, if you hadn't arrived, I shudder to think what would have become of our city. Well, it would have been just a city full of sussy imposters. Some dude just DM'd you a V-Bucks link. Thank you, but I don't play Fortnite. Yeah. Don't click any links from people you don't know. That's how you get a virus. Hey, scammed in another Pokemon mobile game. Not Pokemon, silly. Maybe Pal World. Imagine Pal World on mobile. Oh, you were scammed in another Pokemon game. I see, I see. I thought you were talking about what Bread said. But yeah, Bread, like, block that messenger. It's something trying to give you a... Like, block that person that sent you that message. They're trying to give you a virus. Don't click on any link that someone sends you that you don't know. Especially for something that's like, oh, here's some free V-Bucks. Like, that is definitely how like, someone trying to scam a child. If it's, like, on some platform where you can, maybe report them as well. So that, I mean, it might not help in the long run, really, because those kind of accounts, they just make more accounts, but there's one less account trying to scam children in the world, you know? Yep, good. I know, because my siblings like to play Fortnite, and they were asking me to get them, like, V-Bucks so that they can change their characters. And I'm like, okay, I'll get you one so you can change, like, my sister was like, please. Everyone's just, like, making fun of me for being the default skin. I'm like, okay. Our mayor's come back. He seems happy. And, like, these other boxes respawn. They have like, they had useful stuff in them, I think. Auto mode grinded the whole rule for Absol I'll never get in the foreseeable future. Auto mode grinded the only role for Absol I'll ever get in the foreseeable future. Fucking Brandon. This is the guy that's supposed to be normally running around this circle, and he's got his cast form. Oh, there it just feels super right. It just feels just super to be out running in the open like this again. I'm Kit. I'm an upstanding citizen who likes to jog around the fountain. Pleased to meet you. Your name's not Kit, bro. You never had a name in Colosseum, I'm pretty sure. What did Cypher want to keep secrets so much that they would imprison us all? Oh, could it be that they're building a new base in the northern desert? Oh, could be. Thanks to you, we got out from that cooped up place. My Izumril's delighted too. By the way, have you heard about the desert? People are saying that they've seen Cypher members moving things in the desert north of town. Rumors say that maybe it's shadow Pokemon being moved, but there's supposed to be nothing in the desert up there. Suspicious. Oh, she said something about being in the basement. I missed it. We can go visit that guy with his wife, who's probably back, and be like, hey, sorry for stealing your CD. I mean, your husband gave it to us. Her Taylor Swift CD. That definitely didn't play Taylor Swift. Breathe in, breathe out. After being locked up underground with all those people, the air outside is delicious. True. No, the Absol is gone. I like Linoon too, but it's not an Absol. The trainers' Pokemon are invaluable as partners. Cypher is using Pokemon for their criminal acts. Can't be allowed to get away with that. I know, right? Gotta find that man and steal his Absol someday. Hello, traveling kid. My wife finally came back. The poor thing, she must have been held against her will with everyone in town. The next while, I'll do the chores around here so she can recover. Damn, you better. The least you could do. You didn't even go look for her. Oh, whew. Home. It's the best place to be. Huh? Trapped underground? What are you saying? I just got back from a day at Mount Battle. I haven't the faintest idea what you're trying to say. she wasn't kidnapped. She just left. She was just on a vacation. She was on a holiday away from her husband. Didn't tell him where she went. Kidnapped. Yeah, that's definitely where I was. I wasn't gambling. It has been done. Good. One less gummy scammer in the world trying to give kids computer viruses and steal their parents' money. The Absol is gone. Scammed out of the third Absol. I know, right? So many Absol scams today. If only someone had, like, I don't know, 100,000 muffins or something that they could redeem to have an extra Absol on the screen or something. Meh. But who could possibly have that? Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the Welcome Tower started holding battles, all the battles have been over there. What? My imposter said the exact same thing. Imagine the nerve of it. How dare he impersonate me that much? Do you know about the Relgan Tower? Tell me. Relgan Tower is part of Phoenix City. It's a facility dedicated to battling. I go there occasionally. I enjoy battling too. What do you mean it's the pride of Phoenix City? It's not even in Phoenix City. Whoops, where you left your phone. What did you miss? Did you find your phone? You didn't miss much. The soft don't tend to block people very often, but this is different. Yeah, I understand. I feel the same way, Bread. Where is the absol? Finally home where I belong, and it's all thanks to you. I'll be forever grateful, son. I should tell you, Cypher attacked Finnick because they're doing a recovery operation in the desert in the north. I'm certainly old, but my hearing is quite fine, thank you. So I eavesdropped on their furtive little chats. Listen. It was really noisy. There was so many of them roaring around in the desert. There were these big trucks running back and forth pulling big cargo. People in the trucks looked really shady too. It was just so weird. I just had to tell everyone. You want to hear it again? Okay, that's enough. Aw, you don't want to hear about the trucks again? I let you say it like 3 times, chick. Alright, well I guess it's time to go and check out this mysterious desert location. Cypher was witnessed transporting things in this area. Oh no! The scooter's tire is bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any further. Suki turned back to Phoenix City. Bike badass ride, yeah! I guess our bike isn't badass enough though, because we got caught in the sand. You tried going into the northern desert, didn't you? The northern desert sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. Oh no! Not so badass. Yeah. Suki, we've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing with the SS Libra. Please visit us in Fennec and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner. I remember this. Bike ride on the slightly more navigatable sand, apparently. What, now we have to go all the way up the elevators again? Hey, look at you, back on your post. Rah, from now on, no shady character will ever get by me. Rah. I'm pretty shady. I'm getting by you. I'm so mysterious. Oh, Suki, we've been expecting you. The person who needs your help finding the lost Pokemon is in my brother Net's room on the roof. Why is it gonna be on the roof? Like, why not use any of these meeting rooms? I'm gonna go all the way up there just for this. There's another chance to get Absol with a whopping 0.077% rate. Why are those people looking so weird? Just Coliseum and Gale Darkness things. Just, you know, GameCube graphics things. Finished covering the Pokespots and we need to move on to our next assignment, but Patty's acting up like usual. Hey, it's Razzle and Dazzle. Not to be confused with a Razzle and Dazzle from a different series. When one gets to be as popular as I am, things become different. I may still be a newscaster, but I feel like a star actress. Lady! Ooh, can I steal the thing in here now? Aww. I know it's just a bad LCD, but what the heck? When can I steal that? It's bothering me that I haven't been able to grab it. There's a little girl here who's crying her eyes out. I feel sorry for her. I wish I could help her. Why don't you then? Yo, I heard what happened in Finnick from Mary. I'm amazed that they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding the missing Pokemon. Suki, if you don't mind, please hear him out. Why am I just everyone's errand boy? You have police in this town! Hi Suki, thanks so much for helping Mary. Speaking of help, these people here came to us for some. They wanted to help finding a Pokemon that went missing in the SS Libra. This is where it gets exciting. They say it's a Pokemon that's never been discovered before. Yow. Bonsly, where have you gone? I'm sorry, I'm at my wit's end. You're familiar with news about the ship SS Libra's disappearance. My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board, and it vanished with the ship. The Pokemon is one I found while tending to my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it. Please, I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Oh, thank you, you're so kind. Our Pokemon is named Bonsly. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. My granddaughter has a photo of Bonsly. Please ask her if you may see it. We'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. Suki, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? The desert tried to eat me. They tried to eat my bike. It was very rude, honestly. This region looks so desolate. I know, right? It's like a desert region, that's why. That's why there's not, like, wild Pokemon everywhere. There's only, like, there's, like, wild Pokemon starting to come back in little spots. Like the Oasis. And stuff like that. It is very desolate. It's one of the reasons why Colosseum really spoke to me as a child, because I've always been fascinated with like the post-apocalyptic, like nature's taking back society world tropes. Like sorry about that. My mom came to talk to me for a second. But yeah, the whole like desolate world that's like post-apocalyptic and everything's kind of destroyed. So I've always really liked that like kind of environment. You're having a good nap and hubby just had to come in and ruin it. Aw man, Sassy. Spooky 7. That's the Sassy. It's big news. That could be Cypher's new hideout. But it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting there to investigate. Well, for help with something like that, how about Tara and Gaetan Port? If anyone can help. Oh yes, that's it. Good idea, Bit. Tara's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, Mitch. His name wasn't Mitch. That's way too normal of a name. You know the guy? Well, then we can cut right to the chase. I'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with a means for you to cross the desert. Yo, our badass bike is about to get even more badass. Oh, let me see the picture. I have a photo of Bonsley. Please have a look. It's Bonsley. Please help me find Bonsley. I remember when it was Gen 3, and Bonsley was actually a Pokemon that no one had seen before, because it was Gen 4. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the show. Oh my goodness. I haven't thought about it in forever. So now I can't remember the name of it. What the heck? It was a Netflix animated series. Handful of years back. It's about a girl that could transform into like a leopard. It began with a K. It was something and something. What was it called? Oh god. So it was set in like a post-apocalyptic, city and world and everything, and the main character had purple hair and she had like cat eyes and she could transform into like a snow leopard, like a giant snow leopard that was purple. Keepa and the Mysterious something? It's like slowly coming back to me. Goodness, it was such a cool show, and then they never made like more seasons of it because Netflix freaking sucked. Yeah, Kipo, yeah. Kipo and the wonderful something. It was Kipo and the something. But maybe it was just called Kipo. The Age of the Wonder Beast! That's what it was! Yes! Kipo and the Age of the Wonder Beast! I freaking loved that show! It was so good! I bought it on DVD, and then they never released any more seasons of it. Thank you, Google. Yeah. I was about to Google it. I appreciate you Googling it for me. Kipo and the Age of the Wonder Beast. It was so good. That had a very beautiful, like, post-apocalyptic world setting. It was so cool. I remember when I was a kid, I would watch on the History Channel, it was like Life After Humans, and it was like fascinating to me to see like all the buildings and stuff all like falling apart and how nature would slowly take them back and like just the kind of world it looked like. It was fascinating to me. Freaking Kipo and the Wonder Beast. I have to watch that again. It was so good. Why did they stop making it? I guess it did conclude. Like, it did have an ending, I think. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. They could have made more. I don't know. I don't remember if it ended solidly or not. I don't remember. I gotta get Zen to watch it with me. I think I had him watching it with me, like, but he, like, lost interest in it halfway through. And I was like, come on, it's so good. Kipo in the Age of the Wonder Beast. And it had such banger music, too. Yo, Suki, I heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. But Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back, just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows about all the parts we carry. Yo, you ready to see me on TV? Hello, viewers. This is Sek, ONBS's director. We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cypher operatives who had infiltrated Phoenix City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top Cypher admin from the city stadium. Cypher had been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS was also targeted for takeover by Cypher. Despite this setback, Cypher appears to be growing more active. Authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you have seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Ori region is endangered again. ONBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. We must not allow Cypher to carry on its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Ori with courage. Courage. You're amazing. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know just how amazing. Here you are before my eyes, but you're also on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. Hey, I figured it out. You wanted your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cypher, right? Of all times, Grandpa would be out of the shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kaminko's manor again. You'd better be off to see him in person. Why can't you just call him and tell him to go home? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, mysterious old man that definitely is not evil. Oh my. I haven't seen you for a while. I understand that you were quite the hero in Phoenix City. Very impressive of you. What are you looking at, Red? Keep walking. The cruiser's setting sail soon. Nothing gets by me, not even a rat-a-tat. No! Remy can't sneak on the boat. That's rude. Oh yeah, there's like an old lady, she's like in love with Varric. Actually, Mr. Varric looks identical to my first crush. Cute face, his adorable build. Oh, Mr. Varric. Varric. Now we go to Dr. Kaminko's manor. And Chobin is probably gonna jump us again, because he doesn't know the difference between a 10-year-old child who's been here plenty of times before, whose sister comes here all the time, and a burglar. Doesn't know the difference. Wait, who goes there? You must be yet another burglar. Why are there so many burglars? Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin am I, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Dr. Kaminko should get more assistants. Oh my goodness, he's finally evolved some of his Pokemon. That's so funny. If they actually give Chobin, like, an actually difficult team by the end of the game. Because Chobin's always been like a huge joke. Like, he's just a joke character. He's always got really weak Pokemon. Like, the first time you see him, the only thing he has is a Sunkern, which is, you know, infamously the weakest Pokemon. It has the lowest base stat total of any Pokemon, and like the lowest stats. Look at our cool white Ninetales! It's so cool! It's so pretty! Rainbow, were you here when we caught it? Did you miss it? We caught an Alolan Ninetale. Ow. You mostly. Yeah, you're a little distracted today with your mobile games. Physically present, at least. Close enough. How dare you! My fox! You're a man on a mission. I see. Yeah, there's absols in this world that you haven't fought yet. Must obtain all the absols in every Pokemon game. Yeah. Metang attack animation is so cool. I know, right? Coliseum and XD had like such goated animations, honestly. Masters EX is so bad. I wonder how it's even legal. How does Masters even play? Actually, I've never known. All I know is that like I've seen like the screenshots of people when they talk like they talk to the characters and they give like lore drops and everything. But how does it actually play? Like, what is the gameplay of Masters? Gameplay is cool and the game looks better than Bird Dog. Megaton Undertale, yeah. Metaton. You have 3v3 battles and control all 3 Pokemon on your team. Is it like turn-based or is it like top-down? Like, what is it? Turn-based. Is it like triple battles in normal Pokemon, or is it its like own thing? Weirdly pseudo turn-based. I mean, I guess I'll have to like check it out to really know for myself, but I've never been motivated enough to like download it. Be fast, click fast, attack several times before the enemy can. So, kinda like Pokemon Go in that regard? A tapping simulator? Funniest part is the separate paid gems and non-paid gems. Oh god. No Absol appeared yet. You have to pay if you want the good shit. I see. Ugh. That's why they always shill Masters in every Pokemon Direct, because it makes them money. Pay to win, pay to win. Free to play, pay to win. Defeated Assistant Chobin. Chobin lost, Chobin lost, Chobin lost. Chobin, put your glasses back on, you weirdo. He's got mouths for eyes. I saw one time the Boundary Break videos on YouTube by She Says, I think his name is. Did an episode on Coliseum and XD at one point, or at least on XD. I don't know if he did Coliseum too. I don't remember. I just remember there was a close-up of Chobin where it showed his quote-unquote eyes, and they're just copy-pastes of his mouth, and it's very weird. And I always thought his eyes were weird, but I thought he was just like squinty. But not his eyes are copy-pastes of his mouth. Is that Millhouse? He does look like Millhouse, actually. I never realized that. Now that you mention it, he does look like Millhouse, like to a T. Chobin lost. Oh, this is devastating to Chobin. Chobin demands a rematch. Chobin, what is the meaning of your shouting? Oh, Dr. Kamiko. Chobin, you know, that's why Chobin can never recognize us, because he doesn't actually have eyes. He has mouths for eyes, so of course he can't see that I'm just a child that has been here before and is, like, basically a friend of the family. Why are you screaming? I got my ass beaten. Yeah. Chobin, why are you screaming? Chobin got his ass beat. Chobin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson. Burglar? A burglar, you say? No mercy need be given to a burglar. Let me just let the just completed it handle him. Doctor, you don't mean it. I said it. Chapin understands. It is. You wait. You're going to get it. I know there are so many characters that I've chosen to do this kind of voice to. Bro, you don't recognize me either? Chapin, I understand, but come on. I've been here before. My sister comes here all the time. Maybe that's why they want to kill me, because maybe that'll keep my sister away, and because she's annoying. Yes, very soon you will see what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now. Okay. So you quail at my invitation. And my invention. Then be gone and quick. Well, I need to heal. Did we faint? We did faint. Gosh dang. Stupid freshwater. Philbin got his ass beat by the burglar. The small burglar shaped like a child that we've known for years. I mean, I know they use potions by spraying them, but how do they use the revive? I've always, well, growing up, I always thought it was like something that they ate, like a pill or like a chewable tablet or something. But I think I feel like I have a memory in my head of like the anime using a revive once, and they just like held it up to the Pokemon's head, and it like glowed and then like disappeared into the Pokemon's body. I don't know if I'm making that up, if I dreamed that or not. Or if it actually happened in a piece of Pokemon media. I do not remember the context of it. No, Rainbow. No, bad. Use a spray bottle. We don't do that. We don't do that theory here. I also thought the same. No. No. We wholesome around here. You know how pointy revives are? Yeah, what Spec said, Laisobonk. You know how pointy those are. Don't do that. Like, their pointiness is what makes me think they wouldn't be a swallow, like a pill tablet thing. Like, maybe like a chewable, like, snacky thing. You put it in their mouth, maybe it, like, melts in their mouth or something. But I think the idea of it, like, you just magically put it on their forehead and it becomes, like, glowy. Hubby is over here rubbing Digimon is better than Pokemon propaganda in my face. No, Sassy! Just show him a picture of Servine. He can't argue with that. We need a spray bottle redeem. Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. You'd have a face chat. That'd be really funny. I could get, like, if I find, like, a gif of a spray bottle, like a little spray bottle, and then, like, a gif of, like, water running down, like, a window that was, like, clear, so it looks like the, like, water runs down the screen of chat. That's a great idea. Whenever chat be spicy, we do the spray bottle. It redeems, it sprays, and I nuke chat. So I can clean chat up, yeah. The max revive, yeah, the max revive is very spiky. I like the idea that it's just a magic item that you put on their forehead and it glows and then, like, disappears into the Pokemon's body, giving them energy to fight again. Do it like a windshield wiper. Ah, it's also a good idea. Windshield wiper, yeah. Windshield slowly vanish. I don't know if I could do that. That'd be a little bit more difficult. I guess I could like hit the refresh button on the chat screen thingy, like the chat window on OBS. Yeah, we could that'd be a good way of doing it, to be like to actually clean chat. Oh no, no joke. Besides the talk on kids, this is literally our biggest contention with each other. Oh no. He likes Digimon and you like Pokemon. Opposites attract. Star-crossed lovers situation. Truly a Romeo and Juliet. If you wish to flee, let it be now. I'll change my team layout. Let me see here. Maybe I shouldn't lead Ninetales when we don't even have like a fourth move yet. Who do I lead? Try this. I have no idea what Pokemon he's gonna have since everything has changed. I think normally he has a Gyarados in this fight. In which he can't feel any remorse on saying swear words because there are no kiddos around. Yeah, true. Yeah. We can swear around here. I'm just not like I don't care for dirty jokes. It's like once in a while if it's like the proper context. But like out of like it like for the most part. We try to have wholesome vibes around here. That's why sometimes Remy's chat gets too spicy for me and I gotta be like, alright, lurk time for me. But like nowadays Remy's gotten like more strict on them being spicy. Yeah, opposites attract, alright. He prefers American nerd shit, and I prefer Asian nerd shit. So like he likes superheroes and stuff. Yeah, not being obtuse for the sake of being obtuse. The revive joke wasn't that bad. I've heard it plenty of times before, but I was avoiding it. I was like, no. No. That joke for revives has been around the block in the Pokemon nerd circles. If you're a Pokemon nerd, you've likely heard that before. Well, that's why I was just like, no, we don't do that here. No, bad. This is the part where he brings out some crazy shit. Oh, I accidentally hit yes again. I meant to hit no. I'm not running away. I need my bike fixed, and you have the bike fixing guy in your house. So I need to go past you and talk to him, if you don't mind. Ah, so your intention is to burgle no matter what. A harsh lesson needs to be taught. Like, he needs new glasses too. Fine, let us begin. Tweet! Through the rumble of thunder fills the air. Though the rumble of thunder fills the air, the weather remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon! Yo, it's time. Robo-Groudon. We have a Groudon in our randomizer. anyway, just got clubbed, so bye everyone. Bye, Sassy! Bro is built like a brush. He really is. I hope club is fun, Sassy! Eurobo Groudon, go! Whoa, this is who you battle. You've been warned. I wonder if they're gonna make this fight, like, actually really tough. Because in the normal game, Chobin's still a complete pushover, and it's so underwhelming. Because he brings out this robot, and it's just like, how does this robot... Oh my god, okay. Fuck me then. I was gonna say, normally how would the robot help you fight better? So they actually did what Pokemon and the makers of the original version of the game were too scared to do. Actually put a mechanical Groudon for you to fight. Instead of just Chobin's Pokemon again, but maybe a little stronger this time. So we're gonna fight a Robo Groudon. I'm terrified. It's level 50. At least it's 1v2. Seriously, kid? I'm beating you again. Right? He means it this time, I think. That's really cool. Are his eyes like glitchy because they're like screens? Did they manage to do that? That's so cool. Shiny Groudon to leak. Yeah. That's a weird Torterra too. Probably a steel type, right? Can we burn you? Is the question. Okay, you're definitely not still a ground type. Unless you're ground steel. I can never remember if steel resists water or not. I always forget grounds matchups. Was that not super effective? You're just gonna have Earthquake, okay. I am regretting foxing my flying type. We do still have a Levitator. That resisted a lot. It did. Is it some like... Is it like question mark type or something? Because it's not really a Pokemon? It's a robot? Let's bring out Scythe for that levitating. Maybe it won't use Earthquake anymore, but that's also terrifying because I'm sure it has plenty of other good moves. Let me put you to sleep. Stayed awake using its what? Can you not status it because it's a robot? Well, I can burn it apparently. That's fine. Oh no. I don't want you to use that. My poor water type. We tank those actually. Well, you did a super effective move. Okay, so it is steel type then, is it? Robot B. Yeah. Well, we got the burn on it, so that's good. That did nothing. Good. Not good. I just want to see the kid get thrown into the air when the robot explodes. I know, right? That'd be great. I mean, is it electric steel? using electric moves. And it has the yellow, and it is a robot, so it would make sense if it was electric steel. Unlike a lot of the new Pokemon that are robots and not electric steel. This Robo-Groudon looks so cool. Like, this is a future Paradox done right, if you ask me. That's not very effective. Did the HP bar even move? Okay, it's definitely steel type. It's gonna do some damage. Or not, I guess. It was super effective, but it still barely did anything. Great. Now we're getting the Regis next. Reside. Well, the battle's in the bag regardless, because he's gonna die to the burn eventually. Let's confuse it. And camera? Maybe? Yeah, true. The Regis represent the ages. Yes, let's go. Hit yourself. That's so cool they actually implemented a Robo-Groudon fight. Yeah, Registeel represents the Industrial Age. We got Regice, Ice Age, Regirock, Stone Age, and Registeel is the thing I just said that I already forgot what it was. Yeah, well, like, it represents it, like, because the Ice Age, Stone Age, and I don't know why I always forget this word. The Industrial Revolution. So, like, the Industrial Age. The age of machines. When machines were invented. We got rocks, then we got ice, then we got machines. And then, like, the new Regis are, like, the age of electricity and the Dark Ages with the dragon one. Pretty neat. Pretty neat when you think about it. We beat the Robo-Groudon. I'm just trying to learn Heal Bell. No, that's okay. We'll use items. We got better moves. That's a lot of XP. Robo-Groudon Chobin. Chobin lost! Lost with Robo-Groudon! Chobin lost! Yeah, see, the robot just breaks down. Doesn't fly away. Badge. He should have, though. No poison. The poison age. Imagine. No explosion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he didn't explode. Sad. Sad. He just fell off. Just fell apart. He fell off. But how could this be? My Robo-Groudon go down to defeat? Huh? Oh, on closer inspection, it's Suki. It's been a while. What? Our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance? And a child, no less. Bah, enough of this nonsense. Given the Robo-Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo-Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it will ever be useful. Chobin, see to it that the Robo-Kyogre is disposed of as scrap by Mitch in the parts shop. Understood? We're dropping development of the Robo-Kyogre? It's finished. Over and done with. Kaput. The whole Robo-Pokemon plan is cancelled. No, the Robo Groudon in the fight was actually cool. Bro. Doctor, wait, please. Chobin would like to keep the Robo Groudon at least. I have no interest in any Robo I've scrapped, as you wish. Bro rage quit. After all we did to bring it so close to completion. Chobin wants to know what brought you here today. Chobin sees you wanted to see the parts shop man. Mitch is in the manor. Chobin suggests you go in and have a look. In the meantime, Chobin must put away the Robo Groudon. Oh yes, Suki. Chobin would like your PTA number if you would be so kind. Stop asking for my number. I am a child. Suki taught Chobin the PTA number. You must have had to really try hard to teach him, I guess. Child beat my robot toy. Well, time to yeet multi-million-dollar project. I know, right? Like, how much funding did this cost? That's a big robot. Apparently 2 of them. And they predicted the Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, I'll give you that much. Yeah, definitely. They definitely predicted that. This game definitely was ROM hacked long before Gen 9. I wanted it to explode. I know. Me too. Time to yeet this multi-million-dollar project. Child beat my toy robot. Chobin will modify the Robo Groudon. Chobin would like a rematch when the work is done. Can I ride the Robo Groudon? Wouldn't it be funny if Robo Groudon actually just knew the move explosion, right? We just exploded in self-destruct. Yeah. Chobin hits the self-destruct button by accident. That'd be really silly. But I wouldn't put it past him. Like, let's just take a look at any one of Dr. Kaminko's inventions through this video recorder here. This VCR, as it was called in the original version of the game. I don't know if they changed it to like a CD player or something. Or a DVD player. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Goodness, Chobin, I can't do your voice anymore, that's it. Chobin's choice is this, ta-da! The power draining light bulb. At first glance, it's an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using this and the electricity bills will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Chobin thinks that it is dazzling. Chobin has lost his voice privileges. Where in lay the weakness of my Robo Pokemon? Ah, Eureka! Next time I shall make a real Pokemon drive it. No, wait, something about that plan sounds extraneous. Just get a real Groudon to pilot it. What's the big deal? You know what your Robo Groudon's big weakness was? Ground and fighting attacks. At least explode something. Exactly. Gotta explode something around here. We can't just have no explosion, like... It'd just be gypped. Can I have this as an explosion? I should make that a redeem. There was something last time that somebody suggested as a redeem, as like a point redemption thing. I don't remember what it was. I was like, I remember there was something somebody said, and I was like, that is such a good idea. And I can't remember what it was. Is that what I think it is? It was what? Fireworks? Oh. Oh yeah, the firework. Yeah. Maybe. I saw a shape. Ah, it might have been. Why did I go this way? Not the way that I meant to go. There was nothing there. That was just the way back. Well, it randomly makes fireworks shaped like some of my emotes. Who knows what shape you saw? It might have been any emote. Four to be exact. Yeah. True. Could have been any of 4 emotes that I have. Unless you magically learned how to change the code yourself. No, I definitely didn't. I did not. I'm still trying to figure out how to actually do the bar thing. To like set up all the different things. I mean, I haven't worked on it again since last time, to be honest, but that's because I haven't had time. Think donk work. Nah, I know what it is when I see when I see a meme. Can't get a meme past you. It's filled with stacks of white paper. There is writing on them. Try reading something? Jovi's random diary. Top secret. Pokemon HQ Lab has a secret room somewhere. Doesn't look like anybody knows where it is. Jovi will find it and make it her secret base. The robots under this room are made to look like a red Pokemon and a blue one. And they're supposed to work, but Jovi's not sure if that's true. Because Chobin says that Jovi can't take a ride. Jovi bets Chobin will let Jovi ride because they don't work. Chobin's a cheapskate. Haha. What all that's up here? I think so. Yeah. What is the point of going that way? Just go back this way. There's like nothing over there. Unless that's the secret. I don't remember there being a secret room, honestly. Like, what do you mean a secret room? Ah, bless me. Thank you. I don't remember a secret room. And I would know everything about this game. No room over here. Yeah, there was the robot Kyogre construction. Yeah, it was a sneeze. Thanks, Beck. Yeah, we're gonna go down there and take a closer look too. What does she mean, a secret room? What secret room, unless it's the basement? But that wouldn't make any sense, because, you know, she was in the basement. And above it, at least. The Robo Kyogre. Oops. I didn't want to go back up the elevator. This camera angle is wonking my brain out for a second here. I want this. I want this item. Yo, another TM, let's go. Which is it? Focus Blast. Focus Miss. Secret room. So this is the Robo Kyogre that that Kaminko had under development. He called it a useless scrap and demanded that I haul it away. But you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine. Whoa, you've given me quite the start. Oh, it's you, lad. What's up today? Suki explained what had been happening to Mitch. Viper's back then. Thought they'd folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. So you want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering to face Cypher alone. Fine, let's do it. I'll modify your scooter. Good deeds shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul this Kurobo Kyogre back to my shop right away. I'll see you there. Yay! Teleported me. I'm glad I went around and got the items first. Now imagine you're able to ride a Kyogre. I know, right? Imagine. Ooh, what a job that was. I'm finally done. I've converted it into a hover type scooter, so it'll be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out right away. Yo, our badass bike just got like 10 times more badass. It's gonna be just like the Coliseum one with the hovering. Badass plus badasser. Yeah. Okay, Suki, you think you've got the rest of the stream? I want to go take a shower and take my meds and stuff. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Spec. I hope you have a nice shower. I totally understand. We're good. Chat will behave, right, chat? You wouldn't want to disappoint Spec. The sun should be up soon too, anyway. Have a good shower, Spec. Now we can go to this area. Oh, thank you for telling me. Actually, I think we're at the 4-hour mark since we started an hour later. I shall. Thanks, Spec. Cypher was witnessed transporting things in this area. We can go there. Look, we're hovering now. 4-hour wiggle? 4-hour wiggle. Look at this. It's the ship from the beginning of the game that Lugia stole from the ocean and picked it up and carried it away. Dropped it in the desert. Stream timer says 5, but it could just be the time difference. Good. Let me see. Does it say? It says 4 for me. New Zealand lore. Yeah. Oh, Libra, that's your star sign. Yo, let's go. It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokemon transport ship. Did we heal? Nope. It'll probably be fine. Maybe. If we get into battle, we can just restart. I don't think there's any battles in here. At least not yet. Suki, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cypher takeover bid. We're all looking forward to battling you, Suki. We got another place we can fight. Is there any items out here? I probably should go back and heal just in case, honestly. Better safe than sorry. I know there's gonna be battles eventually. What is even the Zodiac thing? I don't really know much about it myself. I know that I'm a Leo. But that's about it. It like has to do with the month you were born in and stuff. A Leo? Yeah. Something like that. The snow fox is a fire lion? Scandalous. This scandal comes out. The snow fox is secretly a fire lion. How could this be? Now we can do strength puzzles and balancing acts. I remember being a kid and like so nervous about falling off these platforms that if you fall down in that spot, you gotta like push that box. Well, I'm gonna have to do it again. Do it anyway because I gotta get this item. TMA team! We love TMs in the house. What is it? What is it? Freeze try! Ooh! That's cool. Lotus can learn it. Did we buy Ice Beam for nothing? Ninetales, like, how much you want to bet it's gonna remember Ice Beam on its own when it gets purified? Freeze Try is really cool. So not only is it a decent ice move, but it also hits water super effectively. You know, we could get rid of Water Pulse. Because we're not gonna ever click it over Scald anymore. We bet 3 muffins. 3,000 muffins. Look, now I gotta move the strength puzzle. And then I gotta move it back again. And it's gonna take forever. Pokey food. I remember being a kid and just being like, I have no idea what that says. And then like one day, years later, like actually sitting down and looking at it and like, okay, so it says pokey food. Because, you know, back in the day, we had little CRT TVs that were small and had bad resolution. And we couldn't see these type of things. And then my mom would be like, stop sitting so close to the TV, you're gonna ruin your eyes. And I would sit at the foot of my bed to see the TV, to play my Pokemon Coliseum, and be like, sit at the other end of the bed, you're gonna hurt your eyes. I'd be like, but I can't see. And then I got glasses, because I couldn't see things that were far away. Bro, your character can even jump that slope, right? He's got the mad ups. After all I do to get here, we let one get away on us. Isn't that right, Matt? Oh yes, indeed. Such a lost opportunity, for it was obviously rare. Only it had been caught. Why, if you caught it, Dorgan, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. Took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir. I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me. That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. Not a plain foul. Not plain foul. Foul. Today of all days. Oh, Jorgen, sir, an intruder. That fool Snaddle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here. Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. Not after you've seen us here. Hey. Yes, sir. Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain. Aye, sir. You just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done while you return to the lair. See to it. Freaking Jorgen. He's built like a Hitmonlee. How did they lose 0.7%? They lose an Absol? I know, right? Nah, if it had been an absolute, it would have been more like 70%, not 0.7%. Well, now you heard the man. I must get back to the lair too. You know what to do. Wait a second, that's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do at the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that were on the ship. You do agree that this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. In that case, Jorgen's mood would worsen by 72%. You do agree that is indeed most inefficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy on in my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You do understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now. He fucking runs away. He's scared. I don't know why I always get the feeling that I've been had. I don't know why I always get the feeling I've been had. Oh well. If I don't beat you here, I won't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this. Smarton. They changed all kinds of names, but they didn't change that name. What kind of name is Smarton? They just forget. The intruder is in front of us. Well, we'll just talk about our evil plans before we fight. Exactly. As is tradition for evil villains in a children's franchise. Dang, so close. Tangela looks mad weird in this game. Like, I do not like those tendrils. I do not look like the way that they're all moving. I mean, good on this game and the Stadium games for actually making models that were lifelike, but that's a little too lifelike for my tastes. Damn, that did nothing. Hey, Armory got them defenses, I guess. Can we get the burn? Nope. No burn from me. I'm gonna have to get new water soon. My water's almost in. Wow, that living on 1 HP. Alright, tag out you. Skarmory. That's Beetle. Well, Ledge Bomb. But then again, it's readying to hit a fairy move again, I'm sure. Still need to switch. Get frozen, nerd. Oh no, he thawed out! Now I am the nerd. You upload enough memes till Friday? Nice. I'll have to check those out later. We love a good meme in the house. Hiya, berry. Hiya, papa. Hiya, papa. Imagine if it froze again. Everyone's leveling up. Wow. Wow, this guy's just got all the Pokemon built like that. That round shape. That round appealing shape. Shaped like a friend. Egg-shaped. Got all these egg-shaped Pokemon. Phone battery duration is horrible. I had like 15%. And this fight started and now I'm at 4%. Goodbye for now until it gets started. Alright, Ariel. 57. See you later. The phone depletion has claimed a victim today. Yellow and Ninetales in this game. It's so cool. It's so cool that it exists. I freaking love it. I wonder if that means we're also gonna find, like, Alolan Sandslash as well. Just make it be blue. There you go. I think Chansey is very... Is Chansey there? Or was it always... Did it never change? It's always become normal. It's always changed... Blah, blah. I don't think they ever changed it to fairy, actually. I think it's just always been normal. Huh. Oh no, we used Trick Room. Now it's fast as fuck, boy. Oh no. Well, it doesn't really matter if you can't do much damage anyway, right? Good job, you're faster now. You can do a little bit of damage to me sooner than I can do damage to you. Good job. Should maybe focused on getting stronger or something instead. I wonder if they put in like that Aurora Veil. What is it, that move that's like reflect and light screen at the same time but only works while it's hailing? I wonder if they implemented that. I hope they did. That'd be very cool. I like the idea of shadow freeze. Wow. Look at Sablei's eyes. And glowy. What the heck? I don't know if I've ever seen Sableye in this game. Oh no, we were taunted. We were going to use a status move. Dang. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh my goodness, we entered rage mode, as it's called in this game. They changed it. It was reverse mode, I think, normally, in Yellow Darkness. Which honestly doesn't make much sense. Rage mode makes more sense. How dare you? That's my pretty foxo that you did that to. How dare you? Shadow Trip like a knockoff? It would knock off my item probably. Like, stop KOing my Pokemon please though. Oh my goodness. Why are these guys so bulky? Well, now you're on timer, Sableye, so you better stay in a Pokeball. Shadows news. Look like it did anything to Chansey. Chansey is literally just a rock. You don't have many chances left to live, Sable Eye, so stay in this Great Ball. Chances and Blissey do be built differently. Yeah, they really do. They really do, though. This one is just frozen. It's built like a popsicle. Oh man, look at those polygons. I kinda wish that it would be not frozen so I could toxic it. Time to just chip away at this glacier. Jeez. Can you thaw out, please? So I can toxic you? The only way you're gonna die. Jeez. How long, like, how long is frozen going to last? Normally I'd be like, heck yeah, we got the froze, like, it's staying frozen, that's cool, it's good. But now I'm just like, you can thaw it now. You can thaw out now. Let it go! Let it go! For real, for real. Maybe Blaze Kick will thaw it out. I only have 1 HP, literally. Wait a minute, is it still hailing? Surely the hail stopped, right? Okay, it did good. I'm gonna do a little heal real quick, just in case it does wake up. I mean, well, thaw. Power up punch. Let's just treat it like a punching bag. Oh, or I guess it could just KO. Never mind. We're fine. All we needed was a chicken to punch it. One time. And it's done. Brave Bird. Oh. Wow. I mean, we don't like the recoil, but we need a higher power move. Interesting. I mean, I know that Blaziken could learn Brave Bird at some point, but I wasn't expecting Combustion to get it, honestly. I was also not expecting it to get Blaze Kick this early either, to be fair. All we needed was chicken wings. Exactly. What? I lost? I can't go back to the lair like this. Looks like I got you fired. Good job. Quit your job. Go stop being a criminal. Take this as your, invitation, like, take this as a sign from the universe to stop being a criminal. I watched you battling those downright bizarre people. You're some kind of tough, aren't you? You're some kind of tough, aren't you? Huh, me? I just happened to stumble across this ship, so I made it my home. He's a squatter. You know, there's plenty of food and all. I have to admit, certain things bugged me, but nothing's perfect in life. I've got to admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. Ayui, thanks for that at least. You must be tired after that battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the wheelhouse. Squatters' rights. Thank you for the heal. Well, did you get some decent rest? You're free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? Thanks. By the way, I've got this favor to ask of you. You see, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship's hull. I think there's someone skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to take a look-see. How about you go look for me? Sure. Thank you kindly. That noise has really been eating at my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. So when you're done investigating, I need you to tell me that if you found anything. Rats. There's Remy's in the ship. Remy got to board the ship after all. New item. I'll take. Another battle CD. Sure. I remember being a kid and like hating finding battle CDs because I was just like, I never used them because I was too not smart enough for all the like strategic battle things, like all the battle strategies they want you to do. But like at the same time, I was happy to collect them because I just wanted to collect all the things. I remember this. I remember this strength puzzle. Gotta jump down here, and move over there. And then go over here. Woo, another TM. Let's go, let's go. TMs. TMs for days. What was that, 47? Surf? Woo! Oh my goodness, but now I have to decide between Surf and Scald. What the heck? $95 versus 80. Oh, but it hits everyone though. Does it hit my side in this generation? I don't remember. Well, Freeze Dry and Ice Beam, and Scald to be fair, are all TMs, so we can reteach them if we decide we don't like how Surf plays. Plus, with the multi-hit moves in this game, in these games, Colosseum and Gale of Darkness, they like half the power. That's why whenever you would use like Heat Wave, it would always suck in this game, because instead of it being an 80 power move, it's a 40 power move that hits two Pokemon. But that wasn't the case for Earthquake, and that's because it hits everyone on the field. So I don't know if Surf hits everyone on the field or not. I forget. I feel like it doesn't, because I feel like I would remember if it did, and I also remember when I was a kid and I would use it in these games, and it would like not do that much damage, even though it was such a high power move. Because it was hitting the two opponents? Okay, for now we'll get rid of Freeze Dry, and we'll reteach it if we come across a need to, and we'll see how Surf plays. We do have Frostbite Beam, right? Freeze Dry, I mean. Yeah. Now we jump down here and we push this way. And push it again. And we fall down. Now we be more careful this time. Ooh, nice! PowerPoint ups. Those are good, good, good. And we fell down again, but it's fine. Ah, this one. I remember this one. This one made me so annoyed as a kid because it takes forever to push the box. You gotta push it. And you gotta push it some more. And then you gotta push it again. Then you gotta go around it and you gotta push it back. Put it back. But it can be there. And heaven forbid you fall off that upper side before you mean to. Wow, rare candies. I'll take it. Now you push it back over here this way. And God forbid you push it too far, and you have to go out and leave the room and come back. Reset it. Or God forbid you do that. I refuse. The music's so stressful being sped up. Don't fall. If you have to fall, fall the other way. Hug the walls. Freaking hated that part of the room. That part of the place. This one's slightly less bad, but still a little annoying. You gotta move this one, and then you gotta move that one, and you gotta go around. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take so long to push the box. Can you tell how many hours I spent on these as a child? Truly the scariest part of these games. Like, there's a handrail here, but like, heaven forbid there be handrails anywhere else that would be helpful. EM4. Hurricane? Whoa. Alright. Pop off, King. Timer balls, so I'll take it. Careful, careful. Careful, SpongeBob, careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob! There he is. There's the boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Cookies. I guess that's what he meant by there being plenty of food on the ship. Just cookies there. Now comes the fun part of sneaking up very slowly on the Bonsly so that it doesn't run away. I actually don't know if I can do that because this controller doesn't seem to let me just press lightly on it. This might be a problem. Because in the original game, you had to like just push ever so slightly on the control stick in order to sneak up slowly. Very, very slowly. This might be a problem. I don't think I can press lightly on the control stick. I'm tapping it as lightly as I possibly can. Oh no. And you have to do this. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go in like the settings. Maybe I can like go in the dolphin settings and change something. Oh no. Controller settings. Oh no. Configure. There's gotta be a way. Advanced. Oops. Never mind my, changing stuff. Hello. Maybe a problem. If I can't get it to, like, let me just tap slightly. Yeah, run away. Oh, no. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, well now I made it so I can't move at all. So that's a start. Okay, we're moving slow. Is this slow enough for you? Honestly? We're definitely moving slowly. Ooh, it might be enough. It might be enough. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Stupid mail. Okay. Hey, let me interview you. Oh, your name is Aya. You're not saying Aya. Let me interview you, Suki. I would like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me interview you. I have a good feeling about the story. I might be generous with my thanks. Thank you. It's a fucking useless message. Startled by the mail message's noise, the Pokemon fled somewhere. Now imagine being a child and like working so hard to like very carefully and slowly figure that out because like, you know, the game doesn't tell you you have to be slow to like not startle it. You have to figure that out after making it run around a whole bunch of times and be frustrated. And we got another leftovers. Wow. Let's go. Now we gotta push the box again, but we gotta push this one actually. Oops. And the Bonsley ran away somewhere. Oh hey, so how was it? Was there anything down there? It was a tree. Like you described the Pokemon that was deep in the ship's hull. I see, so it was a Pokemon down there. I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So it was a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find. And you say it got away? Well, this place isn't a very welcome place for a wild Pokemon to survive in. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather? Anyways, I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you've solved what worries I had. I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You're always welcome. Oops, we forgot to be back in the silly mode, because I had to press numbers to change the settings. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Alrighty. That's the ship done. That was that was quicker than I remember it being. Which, I mean, makes sense, because I definitely spent a lot more time here as a child. Trying to figure out the strength puzzles and messing them up and having to redo them constantly. Time to leave. I'm sure nothing bad is about to happen. Hold it! No one gets past here! Oh no, it's Team Snag'em. They're jumping the child. I'm whacking of team of... No, you're not Snag'em Gang, you're Team Snag'em. Shut up. You're not called Snag'em Gang. Well, I'm whacking of Team Snag'em. It wouldn't hurt you to remember that. It won't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence. It wouldn't hurt you to forget his name either. He was making a jab. Huh? You don't have a clue about who Team Snag'em happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. But that's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. And we'll do that by using your snag machine. Oops, I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Bloom, release your sleep powder and send this kid off to Betty Bye. Yeah, the snag machine's mine! Quick, let's get back to the hideout. Hi, can you imagine how happy Gonzap's gonna be with us? They fucking roofied me and stole my snag machine! Hi, are you awake now? Looks like you've had a rough time of it. Are you alright? They stole my snag machine! That bunch I saw. Weren't they Team Snag'em? Why would they want to pick a fight with you? Suki explained what had been happening. Is that right? So that's been happening in the world at large. Team Snag'em is a bunch of crooks and thugs. They were snagging Pokemon from people with Cypher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple years, so I figured they fell apart. I guess not, eh? Anyways, it seems to me that you need to get back that thing they stole from you. I think they took off north chasing after a bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to join the chase too. It's right around here, on the north side of Eclo Canyon. They stole my snag machine! Look it! I don't have a snag machine on anymore! They roofied me and stole my snag machine. They used sleep powder on me. They roofied the child. They stole my snag machine. Now we can't snag Pokemon anymore until we get it back. Feels so weird not having the snag machine on. I remember that, like, that threw me for such the loop when I was a kid. I was like, oh my god, this game is so edgy and cool. They roofied me. I'm a child and they roofied me and stole my snag machine. I wonder what our mom has to say about that. I don't know if I ever went back to the lab after that happened and like talked to my family to be like, hey, look what happened. They stole the snag machine. What are we gonna do? We're screwed. I bet there's interesting dialogue. I hope there is. What's going on, Suki? Why did you take the snag machine off? Okay, I do remember going back here and talking to them. I vaguely remember that. What? Team Snag'em stole it? That's really bad news. I'd heard that Team Snag'em had to close up shop because they lost their snag machine. But with Suki's snag machine, they might get up to no good again. Cypher and Team Snag'em, it could be disastrous if they decide to join forces again. What's going on, Suki? Why aren't you wearing the snag machine? Oh, there's a ship in the desert? Oh, don't be silly. The sea is the only place for a ship. Even I know that. Hi, Mom and Dad. I stole I lost the very important machine that you entrusted to me. The 10-year-old child who you told to go out and save the world all by himself. Pardon? Team Snag'em appeared. I thought they disappeared with Cypher years ago. Become active again? What, nothing to say about the snag machine being on? Hi, Suki. Whoa, what happened to the snag machine? What? Team Snag'em stole it? I'd hate to think so, but if they use that snag machine for criminal purposes, there's going to be chaos. An instrument for justice can easily become a weapon if it's not used properly. Suki, you've got to get the snag machine back. That can't be allowed to fall into the hands of criminals. Well, maybe don't leave a child out on their own to go and save the world by himself. You're kidding. Team Snag'em reappeared too? Come to think of it, Team Snag'em's boss, Gonzap, was never arrested. Oh look, so they can say Team Snag'em. It's bad enough with Cypher already, but things could get even more ugly. It's not a pretty picture. Played house today, Jovi and I. Jovi played the daddy part, and I was the mommy. It was a fun time. Suki, why don't you join us the next time as the baby? When Pokemon games had fun dialogue like that. You're saying you found the SS Libra? Speaking of which, I wonder what happened to that rare and new Pokemon that was aboard the ship. Huh? Well, what? I'm always just watching TV? That's not true. Would you like to hear about the research I've conducted? Ooh, I hope you enjoy your bread muffin. I mean, your muffin bread. The theme of my research is the standard moves of Shadow Pokemon. First, let me summarize the characteristics of Shadow Pokemon. Can't hear you right now, but the muffin was really good. Awesome. I am glad it was good. They have several sad qualities. They won't evolve or level up. They're not friendly and they can only use shadow moves. But once purification starts, shadow Pokemon are actually growing stronger and friendlier within their closed hearts. Check shadow Pokemon when they are being purified. You'll see that sometimes they remember the standard moves from their natural state. When purification is complete, the experience of a shadow Pokemon has earned is suddenly applied. It may learn moves or even evolve. Standard moves that shadow Pokemon learn during the purification are quite often gentle and friendly in nature, I think. Oh, I never noticed that. If that happens, it makes me think that the shadow Pokemon is regaining its natural form. Didn't my research help? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to go back to watching TV. Oh, really? The SS Libro was out in the desert? How did anyone manage to carry that huge ship out there? With a Lugia. Oh, Suki, when are you going to be on TV next? I'll be sure to get the word out to everyone, so let me know in advance. Wahahaha. Yo. Hi, Quagsire. Quagging. Hi, Jovi. Oh, hi, big brother. Welcome back. Oh, what happened to the snack machine? Jovi is so used to seeing you with it, it's kind of weird when it's not there. I know, right? Ah, Suki, welcome back. You're quite the hero. Everyone says so about you. But be sure to show your face to Lily every so often. Though she won't say it to you, she is a mother. Of course she's worried about you. My bed. It's my bed. Take a rest. Speaking of taking a rest, I think we might actually call it a day. Because I'm kind of tired and my throat is kind of hurty. So I think we may call it a day for now. It's a little bit shorter than usual, I know. I'm sorry. But you know, we just got roofied and we got our stag machine stolen from us. That's, that's tough on a 10-year-old kid. The hobo in the ship found us and put us in his bed. At least we got that sweet, sweet 5-hour wiggle. Heck yeah, we did. Let's go. 5-hour wiggle. Ha ha ha. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Game. All these mad scientists' voices and stuff. They hurt. And so many villains and mad scientist voices to do today. Heckin' Chavin, man. Chavin is like a whole piece of work. Him and his mecha Groudon, his Robo Groudon, just casually, just giant freaking robot Groudon. Oh yeah, there's one thing I wanted to check real quick. Oh, is it under R for Robo Groudon? I want to see what its type was. No, it's not in here. What the heck, strategy memo? Oh wait, no, it's right here. Never mind. It's just steel. Huh. Ability, robotic. I guess that's how it wasn't able to be put asleep then, huh? Huh. Size. It's pretty big. And it's just a steel type. Oops. I can't turn it because the C-stick isn't properly mapped. Cool. Umbreon is for some reason not in our strategy memo. It's sad. but there is. Never mind. I was wrong. Have we not seen an Absol in battle yet? Huh. Wacky. Someday we'll find an Absol in this game. I just know it. Alright. Let's go over here. No bitch's meme, but with no Absol. For real though. Exactly. So no Absol. No Absol. Is there anyone that we can raid? Let's see. Thanks, Rainbow. And you just rejoined. You're back just in time, Ariel. Just in time for stream to be done. Suki7. I was late, wasn't I? Nah, it's fine. We're doing a little bit of a shorter stream today, even though, you know, how 5 hours can be short, but relatively speaking. Because my voice is a little bit shot from the voices today. Thanks, Rumi. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a fun stream. We got a lot done. We went through the rest of Panic, saved them, became their new god, explored the SS Libra, found the Bonsly, but now we have to find it again by chance at a Pokestop in the future. Thanks, Ariel. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I appreciate you all for being here. We're gonna raid Smant, cause why not? I know Remy wants to watch Smant. He's doing some trick jumping. Get your raid messages copied, whichever one you want to use. He's kinda sick with it, not gonna lie. For real though. Doing the jumps and stuff. Yeah. So let's jump in with it then. Let's see, I wanna open Twitch so that I'm ready. I'm not late to my own raid, like usual. Oh no, it's over. Yeah. I'm a little bit of the sleepy, and my voice is a little bit of the crackly, and I'm a little bit of the hungry. So we're gonna call it a day. Bread and Kasai say hi and bye. Hi and bye, Bread and Kasai. Thank you for the lurkins. I appreciate everyone who's been here. Aha. Then you're just in time to hear me say bye. Let's do /raid and small land. Just in time, Copium. Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. You're just in time. Let's go. Gonna get that sippy in. Gonna get that last minute sippy in. Oh no, the boop missed me because I was over here. I appreciate the boop though. You practically booped the Zen plushie. Aw, thank you for the pets too. Kinda got it in. Let's see, we can get those. Oh, that's my forehead. There we go, kinda. And pets. Here we go. We got it, we got it. Booped your scarfy. Yeah, for keeping me warm. Yeah, the scarf deserves a boop on its own. Zoomies! We ready to zoom in the Snance chat and jump on in with the trick jumps? Zoomies for the road, yeah! We're gonna zoom in! We ready to zoom! Just like the old days, except now I talk. Woo! Let's go! Bye!